Welcome to stream. I saw. Honestly, a really good update. The only problem is it doesn't actions and stuff does not work with vibrant visuals, so I can't put it on this map at all because action and stuff has its own visual. So that's really unfortunate. Makes me kind of sad. Oh yeah, I also saw the new disc. I didn't listen to it yet. I only listened to like a fraction of it. I'm sure. Thanks for Marco. Well, I had to search an entire YouTube tutorial. That's why I started stream a little late. And I was able to build an entire shop, which means I'm able to make it to where I think I made this one pink banner. You put in a pink banner, it does this little rotation, it gives you a gold nugget, and I'm gonna make a shop where you can sell gold nuggets for 13 points. So banners can now be sold. You can put in, I don't know how many I've just put in, but it should just give me a bunch of nuggets because I just threw all of them in. So yeah, like I threw in 4. So 4 should shoot out. Yeah. So I have to copy and paste this for every single banner that is made. So right now we only have 7. But I do have to copy and paste this. And the last time I copy and pasted Redstone, it kind of... No, I don't even know if it nuked itself, but... Getting a new haircut, hey, you gotta keep yourself sharp and clean. Okay, so let's copy and paste this whole thing. The piston is shot out. I don't know if it's supposed to be locked, but I'm gonna pretend like it is. I hate watching YouTube tutorials. I'm making a new room and had to fix the ceiling twice because I made it too high. Nice. I don't think Jacob would ever come back on this map again to even work on the own minigame that he wants to make, so I'm not making a single room until he gets done 12 rooms. I can't put my energy into that kid anymore. Yeah, I'll probably make only this one then. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Because Doors isn't a minigame that I can just make by myself, and I'm not trying to carry his own weight again. So... I'll have to think of another minigame I can work on. Because hide and seek require 2 builders. I only need 1 person who knows how to build, and I can do the rest of the commands. And then ICU honestly only really requires 1 person. The shop and the hub obviously required you, but it's like 1 to 2 people. So I'm able to handle the commands by myself. It's taking a while, but because it requires actual abilities and all that. But doors requires like really advanced commands to make everything work and all that, and like the randomizer and all that. And I'm definitely not trying to. He works way too slow. He's just too much of a slow-paced person, and I'm not trying to deal with that. I think that's the whole thing, copy and pasted. I need to... I was gonna make it on this floor, but clearly putting it on this floor is, I can't put 7 on the wall. It's 3 blocks wide. I will rotate this real quick, just to see what it looks like. Welcome to stream. Well, nothing went off. That's like really surprising. Is it still working? Yeah. It doesn't take any other banner. It just puts it in the hopper, so all you have to do is just grab it back. But I'm assuming if I made custom banners, I don't think it would work. If it was, then I would just make literally every single banner color and then be done. For example, I don't know which one what is the base Warden? I don't think the Warden has a base one. Let's just grab a bunch of these. It looks like blue was the base of it. I'm assuming Strawberries was green as the background. You're gonna ask your barber for a low taper fade. No, it's honestly valid. Okay. So of course, but maybe if I was to get, let's do lime green and green, because I don't know which one is which. Also, I had to customize that because the person on the video did not do it correctly. Okay, yeah. So it has to be like the actual exact banner. Oh, did I place that somewhere? Oh, I hope I did not just destroy my machine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not good. I got 2 from that. I must have placed something down that broke it. Yeah, I'm hearing 2 go off. Oh, white. Let's copy and paste it again. What the fuck, man? What am I looking at? Oh, okay. I was very confused. I was like, what is going on? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Last time I asked my barber for shaggy hair, and he made me look like Shaggy for Scooby-Doo. Who's your barber to just be like, oh yeah, you want that, I got you, and just do that shit? Unless all barbers do that. I don't go to a barber. I don't need a barber. I need a hair salonist, if that's what you call them. Alright, there we go. Now, if I was to... I'll customize the build later, honestly. I'll have to punch a hole into this. I'm hoping it doesn't actually destroy anything. feel like it's gonna destroy some of the ground floor. I don't know, I can always like overextend a bit for each shop. But I guess right now what my mission is to do today is to fully make the wheel for the banner shop. So I need to push this up. If I remember, I think it's plus 8, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, so 22, I think. No, okay, yeah. Okay, it was just straight up 23. So if I was to do 23 and then load. It should look somewhat normal. I just have to punch through the ground. Boom. And boom. There we go. Back to normal like nothing happened. Of course, you have to break these. I have to make a shop downstairs for the thing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 3, 3, and 3. So we have 3 shops. Do I make it towards? Okay, yeah. 3 shops on each area, right? The hell? Oh, it's the song. I just realized something. What am I missing here? The block is the middle. So this block is the middle. This is very weird. Why is this uneven from this side? Wait. Yeah, you can run across this side. And you go 1, 2 blocks. 1, 2 blocks. That's correct. And you go 1, 2, 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3 blocks. 1, 2. Wait a minute, there is something wrong with this. I must have messed up the copy and pasting thing. Okay, no, we're fine. I personally messed this up. One side is actually a little... Well, not one side, but... Yeah, this right here. I can turn those on later. Okay, and this one I'll make a I'll make a shop on each floor that has a disc with the nugget, so you don't have to run down a certain floor. There's really gonna be a lot of running up and down, honestly. But I'll just make a nugget for each time. What should I do? Honestly, I don't really know. I don't really have much to like build or anything. I just have to get done commands. If you want to try and help me load these shops in. Open stream. Oh, you don't have to load them in, but you can do what I did right here. And like, just like load it. Like, don't actually load it, but like, put the outline. Hey, welcome, I do stuff maybe. Do you prefer fantasy stories that are serious or more episodic? What do you mean by episodic? Like action? What? A politician in the 20s touched 40 plus kids? I didn't hear of this. There we go. Yeah, so just like do the outline, and then once you do the outline, I can actually load them in. I was talking about like SpongeBob or early Adventure Time, or more serious shows would be like Adventure Time or Animated Juicy Cousin or Avatar: Last Airbender. Well, Avatar: Last Airbender is my favorite show of all time. So, honestly, I would love to watch a more serious show. I think kid shows that do like serious topics are honestly usually the best. Cause it's like, yeah, this is obviously for kids, but like Aang did just die for a second. And I feel like that's kind of awesome that it can really like jump between the two if they need to. It shows that a story isn't only just always catered towards kids. So, there we go. I got one done. Of course, I just need to add like item frames saying like which one goes to which. Some companies think children are brain dead and can't comprehend the concept of a story or character or themes like redemption or belonging, which is why some kid movies are just safe and kind of set up. Right? Like, I don't know why they like, for example, obviously Zuko going through like actual straight up like abuse from his father and everything. Kids are obviously able to understand that and able to be like, well, maybe that's how my parents should not be treating me if it is happening or not. Like, it honestly makes kids more self-aware that like life isn't just like straight up rainbows. Like, there's not always a happy ending. And that's why I like Avatar Surrender, because obviously there was a good ending if you watched it. There was obviously a good ending. But like season 2 did not have a happy ending. Aang literally, spoilers, dies. Like he straight up dies. The ending to season 1 was good. Like, you know, everyone was happy. He saved the water town, but he got close to everyone dying. Are you good? Are you struggling? Wait, why? What's wrong with the structure block? Here. You're supposed to load it in first. You go to load and then you put in the name. It automatically presets it. And then that's when you move it around. Oh, I broke it. Let's see if this is correct. I was not supposed to break it. Okay, this is correct. Maritime taught me a lot as things as a kid. Yeah, Avatar taught me a lot about things. It's taught me the most important lesson that I always stick to is that family is not like even though blood is thicker than water, that's what everyone says. You know, family comes first all the time. It really does not. It truly does not sometimes. Sometimes family is like actual blood, unhealthy. You don't want to consume blood. You can't always consume blood. It'll eventually get you sick. And it can be very bad for you. Of course, that's not the only lesson I took from Avatar. I took positive ones, but unfortunately, usually the negative ones only stick. I think when kids meet, it actually had real stuff in it. It lasts on people. Honestly, yeah, because when you're a kid, you that's like the thing you're gonna remember. Welcome to stream, and that's why I love Avatar: The Sunbreader. Like I truly do see it as the best kids show that I've watched. The best show I've watched, honestly. It was straight up beautiful. It's all of them properly loaded, so now I need to just place them down. Can you... Oh wait, oh shoots. There we go. Okay. Hey, what's up, Bubba? Alright, I'm at -3. You got that. There we go. Okay. Can you fill in these little spaces? You can take a reference from these two over here. I just basically like merged it. Just be very careful hitting the blocks, obviously, and all that. Okay. Did you watch BoJack Horseman? I don't think I did. Never heard of it. I could search it up to see if I remember the faces or not. I'm so bad with names. Really good with memory, though. But names? Mm-mm. Oh, wait, yeah, I know BoJack Horseman. Okay, yeah, I do. Demon Slayer is underrated. Demon Slayer is not underrated. I think it's properly rated, honestly. I think a lot of people enjoy Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer is sometimes overhated, though. Like, I hear a lot of negative stuff of Demon Slayer. And the one thing is, the story is too basic. It's too predictable. And it's like, okay, yeah, I can see that. But, like, it doesn't mean it's bad, though. It keeps loading. Ugh, I'm probably just having, like, really bad, stream moments. I might have to actually go downstairs and check my internet box. Because I actually was having internet problems on Roblox earlier. And it seems like when I use my regular internet, it sucks. I use data on my phone because how bad the internet is. Is that unpredictable? Well, no, I can predict Demon Slayer. I'm not going to put out my predictions. But I feel like Demon Slayer is predictable on some aspects. Like, I already had a feeling I knew the ending was going to happen. I kind of already knew. But, like, the animation's so good, and I feel like that's the one thing they try and cover up. They put out a story that's like, yeah, a kid who obviously wants to take revenge on all of the demons because his family was murdered and stuff like that. I'm confused. Did you break the grass block and stuff? Yeah, look over here. I broke it. It's just only wood. You mean, well, let's not draw crazy spoilers. But, like, yeah, see, like, you know what I mean? Like, people, like, I could see that happening. Like, for example, same thing happened with Attack on Titan. If anyone hasn't watched Attack on Titan, definitely watch it. I'm dropping spoilers. Eren hated all Titans because, you know, his mom was killed by a Titan. And then, of course, he became the thing he hated the most, a Titan. Like, I kind of, like, it's that kind of storyline where it's like, yeah, I can see that happening. Now, Attack on Titan, I'm not saying Attack on Titan is predictable because, oh my gosh. The way they were dropping plot twists and all that, they were going too far off of it where I could never. It's just too crazy. Where I just started Demon Slayer. Yeah, we're not going to drop any spoilers on Demon Slayer because it is still on the new part. You should definitely watch it, though. I think it's honestly great. I think the animation's beautiful. It's so good. And I think the characters are okay. They're a bit generic, but they're okay, though. Like, Tanjiro, okay. Inosuke's a little bit on the unique side, but he's okay. You know. Season 3, best season. I still see Season 2 as the best season. For Entertainment District, I love the Entertainment District arc. It was a really good arc. We can't drop any spoilers, though, because we do have someone, obviously, who who is only on the first season. I personally think Demon Slayer is overrated, and I personally think you're just wrong. You should never chat again. You know? But we all have opinions. Wrong opinions, clearly. I think Demon Slayer is perfectly rated, honestly. I think it's a really good show. I'm trying to see how I can make this. Okay, I need a little bit more help with something. It's gonna be kind of a crazy one, but we're gonna divide and conquer on this. We're gonna divide and conquer on this. Here, I'll grab the materials for you so we can set it up. But you're gonna have to help me do a little bit of redstone. Entertainment District arc is so good. I love Entertainment District arc. I want to drop spoilers, but I can't. I hate redstone. It's not exactly redstone, but I think season 1 was a very good start to show why why the anime had so much potential. I don't want to spoil the one big scene, but I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's in the mountain. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to give any spoilers because I know I do stuff maybe just started. I would really be sad if I spoiled such an experience. But that's like that moment. Oh, was so good. And I love the train. Rengoku, my goat. My goat. Thoughts on regular show? I liked regular show. It was not one of the shows that I watched though. Amazing World of Gumball was one of the shows that I watched more of though. Oh. Alright, Shimaru. So this is what I need to do. I'm gonna give you 3 of these. I'm gonna do 4 of them. I'm gonna teach you how to do 1 of them. We can go in random order. It doesn't actually matter. Depends on you. I think on this side we're only gonna do like Fisher type stuff, and then on this side we're gonna do like the goose and all that. So here, come over here. Okay. Oh, for a second, updated? I do still have to play that again. Okay, so basically what I need to do is I need to go all the way around over here. And... Oh wait, never mind, on this side. Go on this side. Yeah, I know, my stream is very delayed. But, so I want you to go into... Wait a minute, what is going on here? What is going on? Huh, weird. Alright. What I just need to do, I can fix the other part, but, I need you to go into this first hopper right here and place down 4 of the items. Okay, that did not work out at all. I don't know what is going on. Oh boy. Here, wait, let me go check out some things. I don't know why I didn't grab... Oh, this is on the wrong side, I think. No, it's not. You're supposed to be able to put 4 in here and then 4 of these without any problem. Right? Because if I was to do this... Yeah, it would shoot out. Unless you have to put the 4 random items in first. If you do, then I could do this part real quick. And you could do the rest of it. Yeah, copy and paste redstone does always go bad, but we have no choice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, something must have copy and pasted and end up messing up. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, I see where it is. And I just broke all of the structure blocks, so we need to go and do it again. Oh man, Minecraft really is a stressful game. My apologies. We have to copy and paste every single thing again, unfortunately. No, actually we do. Well, except for the ones that we already have a structure block down for. Here, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Um I did not break. I only broke the structure blocks on my side, so you don't have to worry about it on your side. But we're gonna test something real quick. Actually, I should test it on this side because there is one here already. Ugh, there's so much self-hatred towards myself. It's kind of like unhealthy. Welcome to stream, Derpel. Do you want to hear my idea for a show? I've been doing some stuff with acting and writing, and I'm considering making this by pitching it to a studio or making an indie project. Holy shit! Yeah, of course. You should never break them until you know it works. Yeah, like I said, the self-hatred is really strong over here. Oh, wow. Jeez, okay, so I need to like grab the actual block and all that. I was hoping I can try and trick it, but Minecraft will never make me feel happy about myself. Okay. Anyways, what we just need to do is this is your side. You didn't break the structure blocks, so your side's gonna be easier. I have to redo my whole process again. You still need to build the floors, but put this by -4, and I think if we were to load this, I think if we were to load this, there we go. It should work. So if I was to put banners in here, it should work. Alright, don't worry about the banner thing right now. That's something we have to deal with later. Right now, can you just fix them all? You just have to put it by -4. And then you just have to do the floor again. I need to go and do all this again. I'm sad. Let me rechat before I break my controller. What does energy y'all have for Bloxburg? For restaurant ideas? I don't know. Okay, so basically it takes place billions of years in the future. After the Big Bang, the radiation from the sun corresponds with the galaxy. Upon destroying it, a new one takes place with way more. Cut to 3 billion years in the future, holy shit. The planet Rexa is home to humans, superpowered entities, spirits, fallen gods, lizard people, vampires, other alien species, and the place is separated by kingdoms. Oh, it seems like a normal concept. While I'm here. Oh, we have Percy. I ran into a wild Percy. Hey, welcome to stream. Was your day going well? I think restaurants ideas. No, I can't say that restaurant idea because I think it'll expose my location. But I have like a favorite place that I love going to. Here, let me see. Oh shit! Yeah, I think it's located. It is. It is. It's actually like really located. Like, wait, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. It's so bad actually. It's really specific. Like it's really badly specific. I would have fully exposed where I was from. It's my favorite restaurant though, and that makes me so sad. Cause I would love to share with you guys my favorite restaurant, but I also don't want to give out my location yet. You know, it's a little scary. I would love to give out my location and show my face after college, but for now, I think it's probably safe just to keep it like you know. Yeah, I knew it was that place. Yeah, we need to go there again. We need to go there again. I am kind of starving for some of it, honestly. I'm just hungry in general, though. I didn't really eat a lot today. I only ate a cup of ramen. It's probably why I have a faint headache. My favorite place is Hello Location Civic. It's so sad. You say you're gonna expose your location after college? I'll expose where I used to live and everything. I feel like eventually telling chat where I'm from and where I used to live, because I'm assuming after college I'm not gonna be living here anymore. Maybe it will kind of open up a little bit more of a personal connection to really know why I act the way I act, honestly. Or probably even like expose like my like why I have like a certain like language or how I can't pronounce certain words. Because I truly believe in the theory of your location really matters, like big time. And where you're from definitely like affects a lot of different things in the way you act. Trust me, I know that for a fact because going to my college and seeing people from all different areas, some niggas act like actual fucking dumbasses who don't know any kind of social cues. By the way, my friends, fuck you niggas. And there's some niggas who do know social cues, but it's usually from people who, you know, like just they just know because they're from certain areas. Don't say that. Oh, my fault, my fault, my fault. I forgot. I can't say the N-word around Durple. Actually, I can't say the N-word at all. Like, bro's gonna be from Pennsylvania. I heard PA niggas are weird. Oh, I heard PA people are weird. PA hoes are weird. I agree. I know some PA hoes. Those niggas are weird as shit. Oh, I keep. Oh my gosh. If you say the N word one more time, I'll send you to Chiliwhack to listen to number letter. Wait a minute, Percy. Do you just insult me? I just realized. I think I just got insulted without me even realizing. Mons banner. Mons banned him. That's your warning? Honestly, real. That went right over your head, like beyond over my head. Yeah, I know, right? I just got called a weird hoe. I think I'm actually kind of cool. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm a pretty trippy, cool guy. Is that all of them? Did you do this one too? Okay. Can you fix the floor for some of them? Like, we just have to build it again. That's just all. Can't believe I made the stupid mistake of, not, copy and pasting the bottom too. A little stupid of me. A little stupid of me, but it's fine. It's not a crazy fix. Like, if I made it for, like, I don't know. It was like the wheel or something like that, then yeah. Kind of a dangerous fix. One, two. Alright. Thank you, the YouTuber who gave me this idea. You're kind of an awesome guy. Sort of. People who show tutorials are still so weird. Anyways, let me scroll up. I think I missed a paragraph from him. The main character is Kyle, is a homicide detective who has a gig running kingdom to kingdom, spreading the word to vote for Estalesia Dump as the president of the Flylands. A fallen god named attempts to get Kyle and the lost fire princess so they will have a child, and he can use their child to regain his powers by taking his vessel. The only problem is Kyle has a child and an ex-wife he desperately tries to get back together with. So we even have some romance in this. We have some romance. We have some sci-fi, I think. Fantasy? Sci-fi fantasy? I think sci-fi. No, sci-fi is everything possible. I thought that was the definition of sci-fi. Or sci-fi. 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 I don't really care. I don't really care. So like, okay, so what is like the actual hardcore main plot? Actually, I'll get Shimariku to do this part. No, while they're gone, I'm going to grab more banners. So we're gonna clear my inventory so I don't murder myself in real life. And we're gonna grab like 16 of these banners. This is gonna be a very rough shop, honestly. Like, I feel like I'm the avatar using like different skills. There we go. So if I was to grab all that up. Yeah, 12, 16. Wow, we got exactly 16 on something. That's honestly really impressive. I need to wait for him to come back so I can teach him how to do it. Because I could do it all myself, but what I could do in the process is just do the little item frame redstone idea. I think it's not that bad. Redstone, where's the item frames? Item frame, item frame. Okay. So this is the one that you get. Oh, okay. And that's the item you saw. I just had so much traumatizing flashbacks when you said that, I'm not gonna lie. You don't understand the amount of flashbacks I just got from that. Okay, there we go. So, I don't know if there's any other better item that can symbolize an arrow, but I did it for all of them, so you don't have to worry about that part. Now, the part you do have to worry about is the banner part. So, I'm going to grab a gold nugget. There we go. Here you go, and here you go. Actually, here. Boop, boop, and boop. So you can pick any location you want the banners to be. I'm probably gonna do all of mine on this side. I'm gonna do Fisher, Skelly, and then the Warden. Um, but I'm gonna show you how. So let's go out of here again. This should be working fine now, and there shouldn't be any problems. I don't know why it's not summoning. Okay, the blocks are here now. I don't know what happened last time. But you see the second hopper? There's like 4 blocks and a 4 banner thing. Basically, you want to remove the banner and you want to replace 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's all you want to do. And then once you go over here, if you were to put the Fisher thing inside, you should get the nugget. That's all I want you to do. And then obviously place the banner thing for that one on the top of here. So that's really honestly all. So yeah, it's pretty simple. I just realized there's only 6 banners, isn't there? No, there's 7. I'm stupid. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7. Why did I make 8 shops? I'm gonna break these shops over here. This one is missing green banners. Here, let me check. That's fine. Just put the banners in them. It doesn't matter if the green banners are there or not. Just make sure it's only 4. If it goes over 4, then it'll automatically do the shop. I don't exactly know why, but I don't know. It's not broken. I won't fix it. I'm gonna make the shop right here. So while you do that, I'm actually gonna fix this. I'm gonna make this a little bit cleaner. Punch this up by 5. 7. Poop. Oh shit. There we go. Close that like it never existed. What am I doing? This one's gonna be the sunset one. Oh wait, you did the sunset? Wait, how did you do the sunset? I have the sunset. Oh, it's probably the banners I gave you earlier. That's probably what it is. Okay, it's whatever. I could switch. We could put this one as we could put this one as straw terriers then. I didn't put anything in this one, so I guess that one just be straw terrier. So let's remember this and put 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh. Poop. If I was to drop this in there, should work. Alright, all works well. It doesn't really matter if the banners actually end up combining. I wish it was just one shop can do all banners possible, but it can't. Nice. And that's the shop for this floor for the banners. I think everything is working well. I can try these, and I'm gonna read chat because I know I missed a couple of chats. It's a little locked in on the shop thingy. All right. All I have to do is make a shop, and I just have to make the shops with the gold nuggets. I'm probably just gonna make them right here, actually. Make it where you can there's just 2 shops for gold nuggets. Okay, so the plans for my first season would be Kyle, welcome stream, Kyle and the Fire Queen falling in love while being pursued by the fallen god Bo, while Kyle manages his cases and running a politician's office. When Kyle refuses to speak with the lost fire princess named Amber, and Bo gets pissed and beats the shit out of Kyle until he leaves and tells Kyle that if he doesn't deliver the baby, he will kill him. Wait, deliver what baby? Wait, is Bo a... Wait, okay, so what is the plot of Bo? Welcome back, Dirtbull. Like, is Bo just like an evil god doing this like for shits and giggles, or like was there some kind of connection between Bo and Kyle? Unless I missed some of chat, I actually missed out on some lore. I could be slow. It's hard for me to see everyone's chat sometimes. Shimaruku, can you break the whole other shop? I'm gonna open it up for you. Can you break this? You don't have to break every single piece, just break like a lot of it. I'm not using it. We don't need it. Pumpkin pie makes it to where it symbolizes that the barrel is full, making it at a level 1, so redstone can pass by. I still don't understand redstone, so I can't give you a complete answer, but it is needed. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for your area. Oh no! Shimaruku, you have a you have a tornado warning. You're cooked. Guess I'm dead, Limber. I guess so. Lucky me for not getting caught in that, haha. So I definitely want to listen to the new music disc. Okay. We have a little bit of a tweaker over here. Bo is a god who's in his prime, was a legendary destroyer who took lots of worlds and created many risen, but he was kind of a dick. So they took his powers and left his soul to rot as a mortal on Roxa. Ah, so now he's... So wait, why is he mad at Kyle? Oh, Bo studied the world and he found vessels that matched his power, such as Kyle's astral abilities, that allowed him to traverse Roxa without being harmed by the manly, hostile kingdoms and aliens. I see. So is Bo trying to basically get those abilities back from Kyle or replicate them? Or Bo is just like, yo, Kyle, you have powers, I kind of want them, and I don't like you. You're kind of ugly. Tears. Music to my ears. 100%. Oh, God. Sorry for any of the children who are still scared of this disc. You read my message? Oh, yeah, let me read it, sorry. There we go. Got this one to work. Let's go build this shop and then I'll read chat again. I know some messages built up. Bro died to an Enderman. Honestly, kind of valid though. Enderman kind of be... They kind of be hidden. They kind of be hidden. Okay. We got this whole room finished. I might have to copy and paste this room just so we don't have to do this again, but... Let me go up and read. Environment Canada and Limbers area has issued a free 2-year trial for all stations. They got a free 2-year trial? The Lost Fire Queen left her family and started a new life as a normal human, but by breaking the Fire Empire's moral code, she unlocked the true potential of their powers, more powers that Bo needed. Ah, so Bo really is just going around collecting Pokemon cards. If Kyle and Fire Queen were to make a baby, then he could take the vessel under his wing, raise it as his own, and then possess the kid's abilities. Holy shit. Bo definitely sounds like an actual, like, villain. Hey, I'm kind of liking Bo's character, though. He seemed like he going kind of crazy. Because honestly, that's kind of smart. If you get 2 people to make a baby who are both very strong, you just take over that child and just take their powers. Holy shit. Bo beat Talking Random Creature? No, Talking Random Creature kind of strong. I know bro got the spicy tomato sword by punching a entity so hard, so fast, he turned him into paste. No, I can yappity yap yap about alerts. Slash alert limber tornado underscore warning. Is that a command? Alright, shop I think is fully completed for now. I don't think I have to do anything else involving the shop. I'm gonna TP back over there. Alright, what's something I can do that doesn't require so much brain power and doesn't annoy me so quickly? Let's go back over here and see what we can make. Oh, should I show my awesome cutscene on stream? Show one of my memes on stream? I can't. I'm not on PC. Bro has a huge mark across his eye, he has voice holes in his burned-in mask, and his big yellow smile all across his face. He talks like he knows everything, everyone, and acts cocky to everyone. Presumes he has the upper hand in every situation. Well, does he actually? Oh, stream. Do it now? Me can't. What I can do is show you guys the new sound effects I added for the characters. I think Skelly's is the same. I don't think Skelly's changed at all. I think for the Fisher though, #tag as Fisher. Yeah, I added that sound effect for the water spawn. And then I have the apple. I'm not done the apple. It's such a frustrating command to work with. I'm so mad that I had it ready at the first time I ever made it and now it doesn't want to work anymore. Like I don't know why. But that's the sound effect for the apple. What's some other ones I worked on? Oh yeah, the string is fully done. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, the effects for the string are kind of chaotic. Oh wait, I don't have the #tag as shape cats. And then I need to add myself as hunter. So this is what happens if you are the hunter and Shapecat was to crouch. It would do this sound effect in your face, or this particle. And if you run with it, it just looks like it's giving you a seizure, so. But yeah, that's Shape Cats is fully done. It looks like it's scratching your face, so, you know. But yeah, and then, what's the other one? I thought I worked on another one. I think that's all. Fisher, Skelly has not had a change at all. Skelly is still the same. So yeah, I'm just working on Kyoji's, that's all. And the only problem with Kyoji's is not getting the arrow to work. I hate it so much, it's so stupid. Anyways, let me read chat. My idea for a second season is Kyle and Ember run off together to escape Bo, so now Bo plays the role as bounty hunter. Ember can't go back home, so they go to Kyle's parents in the wild deserts. The second plotline of the season would be the Lizard King and the Vampire King's secret romantic relationship. Oh my gosh, Kyle's parents are extremely racist to vampires, and Kyle has a lot of vampire friends, so he doesn't have a good relationship with them. Oh my gosh. What did the vampires do? What's wrong with the vampires? Hey, what's up, Ronald? Welcome to stream. Why do you want me to teleport to those coordinates again? I don't feel like it. I need to work on the Kyoji thing. That's what I need to work on. But it's just like, I'm so confused why it doesn't work. Like, it should. It's like, it summons the arrow on my person. And then, y'all building. Building, I'm kind of working on commands. That's what I'm doing. So yeah, it's just summon in front of him, no matter where you're looking, I think. Yeah. So it summons in front. That part's done. And I can even make it to where it actually summons like above him by like 2. Then it should place. Am I able to join y'all? Oh, definitely not. I am not nowhere nearby done this map at all. This map requires way too many commands. But then eventually, welcome stream. And then eventually it should also place down a dirt block right here. So it destroys it. Dirt block gets placed. Hey, welcome KTVD. What's the Kyoji thing? It's a character I'm working on. I'm trying to give him a special ability where every time he crouches with this apple, it shoots an arrow forward or auto aims at someone. And then, if the arrow gets close to the person or hits them, it gives them slowness like 4. That's what I'm trying to do, but clearly we're having a little bit of a problem with it. Let me read some in chat. Bo searches for Kyle all around the Flylands. Bo even tries almost kills Kyle's ex-wife and his daughter when they don't have any information, but is only stopped by another powerful entity in the form. What's the other powerful entity? Damn, how people come up with these crazy ass stories, but I can't think of shit. You literally do come up with good stories. What are you talking about? Execute as an E-type arrow. Okay, so it executes the arrow as arrow. It execute as arrow. Run TP at. Wait, how if I just. Wait a minute. How if I just remove this, right? How about I just teleport the arrow forward? Okay, I teleported inside of the thing. So slash execute as IE type arrow. Run TP. Wait, no. How about how if I make it to where it runs at me? That's what I should do. So it executes at me. No. These spring rolls had me on the toilet. Ooh. Oh wait. Okay. So it is coming towards me. This is too far on the ground. Okay. So wait, if I was to go why is it not hitting me? Okay, so we found a way to teleport the arrow to me at least ish. We can put like a 20, like a 10 tick delay maybe. I don't know what that's about. I think it just falls to the ground too fast. $99 of spring rolls in one day. Wait, well, yeah, if you eat 99 spring rolls, I'm sure there will be some kind of problem, right? Fast execute at E tag hunter run teleport arrow. So the arrow teleports to me now. I just want to find that old command. Why did I break those commands? Do you think I streamed it when I broke this command so I can still grab it? Because like I had the commands down on the block. You can still see the block that it was actually here for, but I broke it because I thought I didn't need it anymore. And then I realized I can't use a snowball because you will lose the snowball. So the arrow is chasing me. But it's not hitting me. Oh, I hate commands so much. It's so stressful. This is it's like Ember accidentally gets pregnant because they did the dirty, but Emily stopped them because they felt the relationship couldn't work on, and Ember has to have an abortion, which Kyle's parents do not approve of. Oh my gosh! Stop making the sound in my face. This doesn't make sense. How did I make it to where the arrow literally shot? I'm so confused. I did it before. Oh my gosh. I really want to destroy something. Maybe your brain needs a break. No, I'm tired of giving my fucking dumbass brain a break. I'm so tired of it. I've been giving it a break for the past 3 days. And that's why I haven't got done this ability yet. Because I kept giving it a break. It doesn't deserve a break anymore. It's been on a break for the past like 5 years of my life. I did it before. I don't really know what I did. It was only two. It was only 2 command blocks long. Okay, so that immediately falls to the ground. Execute as type equal arrow. Well, that's not the prompt of the command. Fucking read, dumbass. Okay, so I gotta tell the arrow to stops in place. But I want to make it to where I can make it toward a face towards someone. Facing at P tag hunter. Okay, well, see, no. You shouldn't just teleport to the command block because it's execute. Maybe it's at. Maybe it's at. That's what it is. Maybe it's just at, not as. It's at. No, stop doing that. Why? Whatever. So execute at E type arrow, run, teleport, arrow. I want the arrow to stay at the exact same position. I thought there was a way to make it to where it stays at the exact same position without it teleporting to the command. But there's not. I'm gonna stream. My shit died, I'm back. You're all good, man. I need to turn on the air. I'm overheating in here. I'm too much of a fucking angry person to do commands, honestly. I've been screaming at the top of my lungs at myself for the past like 5 hours. We're starting to switch over to ChatGPT. Let's see if they give me the wrong thing again. I've asked them like 5 times already. Let's see if they know how to pull off this command. Because I know if I can't pull off the command, ChatGPT can't do it. Run TP. We're gonna do @e type arrow first. Okay, yeah. I knew it was gonna give me the wrong thing. Hey, what's up, Judge? How you doing? Oh, man. Let's see if this works. They just throw me in for the loop all the time. Makes me so upset. I remember in Colorado in a hotel room the day before the abortion is scheduled, and all the TVs in the area are hijacked by the news station, which is taken over by Bo, where it's revealed the president gave the location to him. What the fuck? Bo says, well, this place is kind of hot, ain't it? But it's kind of a wacky decision. But anyways, if you want to see your parents with attached heads, come home for dinner and deliver me our bundle of joy. Wow. After this, the news channel goes back to normal and shows the paparazzi snapping pictures of the Lizard King and the Vampire King. Oh, so they got exposed? That actually sucks. Maybe I do need someone who has the tag. Can you teleport to me? Maybe I'll just give it to you and I'll take it away from me. Maybe it's like, I don't know, like confused. I almost just said like 5 different slurs in that sentence. My self-control goes so hard. Okay. First we can try it now. It won't work, obviously. I fucking hate my life so much. Welcome back, Flap. Run TP at S. And then, of course, just got my hair cut. Oh, I keep forgetting you're hours behind. I was like, who's getting a haircut at 10:50 p.m.? But I forgot. I forgot. I'm forward in time. I'm from the future. Tag equal runner. Okay, so of course I'm gonna have my command ready /kill at E-type arrow, because I know it'll probably just start teleporting anywhere, but we'll see what happens. Jump. Run towards me. Okay, right. So we got that part done. That's the part I already have. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Don't crash out. Just chill. It's fine. It's not that deep. Bed Wars definitely not tonight. I gotta get this done. Okay, we're gonna try something. Anyways, they come home and Bo in a nursing outfit delivers the child. When taking the baby spurs out a purple liquid that sucks Bo in and traps him inside of the baby. This won't be explained until later on. Also, Kyle's mom tried reasoning with Bo and got dead. So Kyle's mom is dead, and this nigga's trapped inside of a baby. Bo says the N-word 7 times. Is he allowed to? Anyways, the season ends. Kyle and Ember are now having a baby boy, and the Lizard King and the Vampire are exposed. Kyle's mother is dead, and the Vampire King's daughter desperately tries to sideline the press. But also, Bo says the N-word 7 times. He just walks up to the camera. He's like, "Yo, nigga, 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 nigga." It's always the bows. Bo won't be back until season 4. So season 3 is just not gonna be there at all. I thought he was the main villain. As for season 3, it's time for politics. The season everyone would love. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. So this will go off after 2 seconds. It's back to not working. Wow. No, it doesn't. Okay, I know why. It's because it's not placing. Well, why is this not placing? This has nothing to do with anything at all, actually. I haven't touched this. What? Oh, man. How exhausting. Well, so another command broke while another command is, I don't fucking know. I don't know if it's fixed or not, but I guess we'll figure it out. So, unless it is happening too fast and maybe I can't fucking see it. I don't know. I really don't know. This is beyond insane though. This is actually insane. Run tag runner. Why? Wait, I just realized. I think I know why. Why is this tag runner? Okay. It was always broken since the beginning. Oh my gosh. This is why I said the person I hate the most is myself. Can you come back over here? I need to fully test this out. I think I found a way to actually manipulate this. So I do slash effect at a... No, we're gonna do at P. At P tag runner slowness 1 for 1. There we go. So you should be able to get slowness and it should go away. So then right after run, we're gonna do paste. Anyways, we're gonna do select all, copy, grab, deletes. Paste effect at P runner, slowness 1 1. So it'll be anyone in the radius of 1. So this will be an area attacked from Kyoji. Give everyone slowness. We're gonna say for like 5 seconds. So now if I was to shoot this, you should get slowness 5. Or slowness. Or do you know how to redstone? Not really. No. I'm pretty bad at it. I don't know if you got the effects from that or not, but you should have gotten effects. So anytime he crouches, it should be able to immediately home in on anyone, even if you are behind a wall. That should go right to you. Okay. I think that's the only way I'm able to do his ability. It's a little broken. I think I can slow down the arrow speed a bit. Because the arrow just teleports straight to you. I don't even think it like... Yeah, it just flies to you. So it's almost like an instant hit from anywhere. Like maybe I can like put ticks on it. Like maybe every 20 ticks it flies. Nah. I don't know. But I want to make it to where like it moves. And... It also gives me the arrow. That is 100% a problem. What I might do is I might make a thing where it actually kills the arrow. Oh wait, that is very true. Wait, wait. I didn't know you were in creative mode. I don't know how everything would change. I'll rechat soon. Okay, no, it just keeps it there for a second. Okay, so if I was to shoot this, you should not get the arrow. It should kill it before it even like hits the ground. So drop all your arrows. Welcome to stream. Anyways, let me read chat. I have not seen chat for a second. Kyle jumps to president. Kyle jumps to president for what he did the last season before the Lizard King's son kidnaps the president and he takes him to the Lizard Fortress. That's like some JJK. Let me read flaps. Long before time had a name, the first Spinjitzu master created Ninjago using 4-element weapons, but when he passed, a dark presence sought out to collect them. All Lord Gardendawn. So I Sensei Wu. Sought out to find 4 ninjas, collect them first. Anyways, Kyle follows the Lizard King's son so he can keep beating the shit out of the president, but ends up having to bring peace across the Poison Kingdom and the Lizard Kingdom because the toxins are fucking up the lizards. So brother is just like 5-piece hitting the president. Okay. So now that we know the slowness is at least working, we're going to give the true slowness. I need you to. We're gonna give you strength. So right now you should get like speed something. You have speed. Okay, right, yeah. So I'm gonna hit you with this. Now try and run around with it. Is it slow? We'll see the distance of it. Jesus Christ, that distance is actually kind of insane. His ability is gonna be really good. Yeah, actually, I need to run like really far away. Like I'm gonna like go all the way over here. Actually, I'm gonna go to the maze. Actually, yeah, wait, come to the maze, come to the maze, come to the maze, come to the maze. Alright, I need to stand like right here. I want to see if he can actually across map you. Did that do anything? Did it fly towards you? It looked like it kind of disappeared on my screen. Wait, it went to you? Oh my gosh. He can cross map you? Here, wait, stay right there, stay right there, stay right there. Here, we're gonna try and kill off the range a bit. Maybe we'll only make it last literally a second because how fast it goes. Did that get you? Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I actually don't think the arrow's flying at. Wait, did the arrow fly towards you? Or do you just get an effect when I crouched? Here, okay, I know a way to test this actually. Sorry, I'm not reading chat for a second. I gotta really lock in on this. Okay, I have a way. So, of course, I've been killing the arrow, so you had no chance to actually get it. So I'm gonna shoot this, and it's gonna fly. Did you get an arrow? Because you should have got an arrow if it doesn't kill it, because it should just fly right to you. Okay, I realize that this arrow is straight up teleporting to you, which I guess I should have known that, obviously. But it's fine. I think the problem is I feel like it's detecting me as like the person. Or I don't know. But I feel like what it's doing is like when I throw the arrow, of course it appears next to me. So it's affecting you. So we're gonna change this real quick. We're gonna make it to where it spawns 3 ahead of me. Did you get at a... Shouldn't you do a accept hunter then? Maybe actually. I got effect. Okay. Oh, I took it off. I'll do accept hunter just to make sure that it's like not tagging you. Because like the arrow doesn't even do the animation. It literally just appears in front of me and poofs away. It was like fine. I'm fine with this ability not having a crazy visual. Unfortunately, I can't do that much. I'm on Bedrock at the end of the day, and I do despise Bedrock with my life. Let me scroll up and read some chat though. I've been dodging it. I got effect again. Yeah, honestly, it's just gonna cross map you no matter what. I'll have to think of the cooldown. Like I don't know if I should make it to where the cooldown is very high, because it's gonna the thing I'm worried about is if it's gonna hit every single person in the map. That's gonna suck absolute fucking dog shit, and I'm just gonna punch my screen. But we'll have to see. I'll have to see. I'll have to wait until I get my other controller, take it out real quick. But right now I need to read chat because I'm getting annoyed. His plan is to bring peace by making a huge... What tags do I have? Oh, actually, here, wait, come over here. Uh, teleport to me. Actually, I guess I'll bring teleport. Tap this button. Okay, that should have removed every single tag from you. So now I gave you Shape Cat and Runner. And then, of course, I'm not going to tap this. I'm not going to be lazy about it. I'm going to remove runner for myself. Okay. I don't know if that'll do a difference, but I still think you're going to get affected by it. I just hope it's only going for one person. I just need to figure out that. Let me read chat. Let me read chat to know. Anyways, Kyle follows the losers. Oh, wait. His plan to bring peace by making a huge wall backfires then when the poisons don't have anywhere to go, which explode the kingdom. So in relation to the Poison Kingdom, Princess explodes the lizard's fortress. Oh, he didn't type anymore after that. Bring back in the 1920s, so during the Great Depression, we don't know if it was William Afton or one of his family members, but the kid went to a moving carnival attraction with a real-life bear, and the kid loved it, so he sought out to make something similar. And in the 70s, William Afton made animatronics of a golden bear named Fred Bear. Bro really is dropping FNAF lore. And a golden bunny named Spring Bunny. These suits have two modes, animatronic mode, which has all the robotics, and suit mode, where the human can wear the suit. These suits are very dangerous because the spring lock mechanisms were super faulty, because just with a little moisture, the spring locks can collapse and result in a spring lock failure that can kill someone. Talking about my boy Springtrap. My W man, W boy. The GOAT. Anyways, let's bring out my test dummy. I need to find the red controller, which I have not seen that controller in like days. Okay, I'm back. Tian, because I don't know when that takes place, but there was a competition named Henry Emily. Now, if you played FNAF 6, you would know who that Henry made. Blah 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 blah. Made a Meteorcore melodies, which are basically knockoffs. Amber is back at home with the eBay, and she's losing a shit ton of sleep off of that purple shit that. She's going to the doctor getting the baby scan. She's kind of tweaking because nothing is found or seen in the baby's body. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually very curious on why Bo is not in season 3. Okay, so they have the runner ability. I need you to let me know if you also get the tag. It didn't even work at all. I think I know why. I actually don't know why. I'm lying to myself. What is it now? Like, what is it now? Like, I'm beyond curious. Like what happened now? Maybe they also have the tag, yeah, I already knew they didn't have it as soon as I started thinking about it. Oh, alright. You don't have a single tag. The Apple was just working. It was just working. Like it was working. It was actually working too well. And now it just like it just stopped. It just stopped like nothing matters in my life. Like that's just what happened. Like I don't mean anything. Okay, we're gonna let them leave the game. Let's see. Okay, I found the problem. It's not multiplayer friendly. I I personally honestly don't know how to fix that at all. That's obviously a really big problem. Ugh. Hmm. What would be the problem? There's no point in just sitting here. Run TP at a tag runner. Maybe I needed to run towards the closest runner. Wait, what happened this time? Okay, I know what the problem is. It's making it to where it only runs towards the closest one, and obviously she's not in one radius. So now it should work. It should fly right to you. But if my character was to join, it would just die. Okay, we're gonna try a new command setup that I just saw. Let me read chat, and then I'll go back to immersing myself in a command block, and then we'll see if I kill myself tonight or not. I'll go through flaps first. And William didn't like this because Chica's Pizza World, the name of the restaurant by Henry, was making more money and getting more visits even though William did it first. And when he was down in the dumps, a glowing hand came to pick up William up. Henry and Emily, I imagine all of you are thinking very suspenseful music in your mind. Since William had nothing else he could do, he accepted Henry's offer. Although he made knockoffs, Henry was the tech guy. He made the animatronics and other tech stuff while William was the designer and leader. He would tell Henry the materials and what kind of blank. So, the Lizard Kingdom joins the Vampire Empire after the kingdom's destroyed. Vampire King's daughter. You know, having you guys live together is making it seriously difficult to get the press off my ass. 8 reporters asked me if I was pink. Do you understand the shit I go through? Kyle got back together with his ex-wife so he could take care of his daughter. He kept him and Ember's baby boy a secret. I just want to know what happened to my boy Bo. Although he made knockoffs, Henry, okay, I read that. All right, I'm putting myself in a command block now. Let's see how much hatred can spill out of my body in just a couple of minutes. How much negative energy I can push out. I just want this to work. That's all I want. Is limit even a bedrock thing? Yeah, of course limit isn't a bedrock thing. Is sort a bedrock thing? Okay. I really don't know why it's actually not working, honestly. Very weird. Very weird. Yeah, honestly, it could have always been like this. I never did get to check if it was multiplayer friendly, honestly. And if I was to really think about it, how would I be able to make it multiplayer friendly? If it's single player, it automatically crouches, summons the arrow, and it flies towards a target runner. Maybe because there's two targets, it's actually still trying to figure out what's going on. So we're going to summon it, it's going to fall to the ground. Oh, and I keep forgetting. Distance is not a bedrock thing, because bedrock is not a good game. So of course, this just falls immediately to the ground. I want it to teleport. Maybe it has something to do with this. Maybe it teleports, execute as at S run TP. Yeah, maybe because there is multiple teleports, so maybe I can make it to where if it's like a radius of 10, it's still not going to make it multiplayer friendly because if there is two entities that are in a radius of 10, fly towards it. So yeah, it was able to work. Should leave soon. Okay. But if I was to go between the two, I wouldn't know what to do because there's two of them in that radius. That's Lord. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a minute before I can get to chat. Maybe not radius, but maybe C. Okay. So I was able to figure out one problem. Okay, I think I figured out the problem. So it's either who is the closest person to it. So if I was to do it back here, it would fly towards them. And if I was to do it over here, it would fly to you. Alright, I figured it out. I got it. And this is why, kids, do never trust ChatGPT because they don't know what they're ever talking about. They say AI is going to replace humans, but that's definitely going to take at least a whole decade because they are beyond too stupid and out of this fucking world to even comprehend how to grab information in a proper way. Anyways, I can finally reach chat now. I think Kyoji's ability is fully done. I feel like I feel like I should just not even touch his character anymore. He's done. I just have to make his character. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish I could have 7 so I can put on the spin wheel. But for now, I guess we'll just have 2. We'll do 6 and 6 characters. Maybe there'll be 12 characters in total. I don't know yet. We'll see how it goes. I really want to add the Chef and Dr. Stickman. I don't know. Anyways, let me scroll up and read patches of lore. You said I missed a lot to read at. Lizard King's son went missing. Okay, yeah. The Lizard King's son went missing. After Bo leaked the location of Kyle's mom, the president decided to get revenge on Kyle by kidnapping his mother as the first step in the revolution. The president had kidnapped the Lizard King's son, and this is because he shows supernatural strength ability, so he'll be locked up, studied, drugged, so they can use him as a weapon. My gosh, some doves that ran away. Oh, is he just reciting the lore from MatPat's video? Why don't I like get copyrighted strike at this point if I was to read every single patch of text he's sending? Oh, dropped my phone and my remote. Is this thing you've been working on since months ago? No, I just started working on this world I think a month ago. This is a new world. Welcome, Domath. Do you think I memorized his entire lore video? No, I think there's like I thought there was like maybe like some kind of like text to speech thingy, and you're just reading, and you're just copy and pasting the chat. Oh yeah, I forgot. Welcome to stream. Let me turn off my second controller, so you guys don't have to look at two screens. If I can find it, where would I possibly put it? What happened? I'm so confused. Where could I have possibly put an entire second controller? What? I, I'm I'm so I'm honestly so angry. I don't even know how to explain my anger. Like the amount of like emotions that are coming out from my chest is like wild. And I'm like looking around my room in such confusion on where I just put an entire second controller. Like what? How can I misplace an entire controller? I can join and work on some rooms. I'm actually so fucking surprised. I'm like, what? Where did this controller go? This happens to me every day. This has happened to me like today. I'm like, if I ever find this controller, which I have to, because I don't want to see my fucking second character anymore. I don't want to anymore. I'm tired of it. I'll destroy the bottom half of my TV if I have to. If I find this controller, and it's inside of a A random stupid location. Oh my gosh. Why would I put the controller there? Why would I put the controller under my table on top of the cereal? Who cares? Who cares? Why am I questioning life? Why am I copying? Why am I questioning it? There's no point of doing all that. There's no point. I'm just gonna keep playing Minecraft and making myself more annoyed by the second. So I should be happy right now. I got done every single class. They're fully playable. I don't know how broken they are, but they're playable. I should be happy about that. That I just basically proved that I was able to literally do this entire command sequence by myself with, of course, a test doll. So I just needed a character standing still. I was able to make an entire fully functional ability system, which I don't know if is broken yet, but they all work though. I don't know if every single one is multiplayer friendly. I'm sure. The water one has to be multiplayer friendly. It's actually meant to be multiplayer friendly because you can loop the waterfall if you were to all use it at the proper time. You can make a waterfall last 15 to 20 seconds. And Skelly is a hunter. All hunters are by themselves, so they're not actually supposed to be multiplayer friendly. There's not supposed to be multiple hunters. The runners, I did actually want to change the runners. I wanted to make it to where actually it's an AoE heal, or AoE heal. I want to make it to where it's a AoE effect. So it tags all hunters. It tags all hunters that are in the radius. Actually, it probably does do an effect of all hunters. I don't know. No, because I did it next to Shimaru and it didn't work. I'll invite you again. But I wanted to make it to where it does the effect of all of them. Right now, I actually want to work on the classes for doors, but I definitely don't want to work on the classes for doors if I don't even know if the minigame's going to be fully built. So I have to actually wait until most of the commands are done for doors, and then I can pick up all the leftover scraps he usually leaves. And then I can just do that part. But I already have ideas for abilities for doors. Because the only classes I have for now are one of Rosa's characters, which is random talking creature. Because obviously for doors, we're going to make it so we can't end up obviously no natural regeneration. So it obviously just can't work like that. Because that would just be kind of stupid if you just end up regenerating. So I did want to make him a healer. You have to make sure it's functional first. Yeah, I was actually testing out some things. Unfortunately, there's no justing as a look detection tag, according to ChatGPT. They usually don't fucking know shit though at this point. But I feel like at least, well, the only information that you can do a look detection if it's in Java, because Java obviously gets their asshole in out by every single president in the world, and they're like the most fucking spoiled bitches in the world. So they get everything they possibly want, obviously. But there's no kind of look detection for Bedrock. So you have to really find some crazy trick to it, which really sucks. If I were to copy and paste a script, I would have to cut a script and remove parts of the script, and that would take longer than memorizing. I guess that is true. What would MatPat say? Imagine all of you are thinking of suspenseful music in your minds. I could see MatPat saying that, honestly. I can definitely see MatPat saying that out loud. I'm saying, think of suspenseful music in your mind, and he stares into the camera, and then music starts playing. I feel like MatPat would definitely do that. I'm gonna get something to eat. Alright. I'm going to... I got a bunch of the classes done. Oh, well, the apple is now done, so I can actually go work on the wheel and actually copy and paste it. Well, not copy and paste it. I need to make sure the minigame's fully finished. I'm not trying to add a wheel and give spoilers to items. Yeah, so we're actually going to change this whole thing. We might make a summoning ticket, and then, no, we can't. We can't. We have to make a summoning ticket and then summoning ticket. Yeah, we have to do bottom two of summoning ticket. Let's do Kyoji's thing done first. Kyoji doesn't have much to his thing. It's just an apple. Limber has never tasted an apple in his life. I actually used to like apples when I was younger, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't like apples anymore. They're kind of nasty. I don't know how people could like fruits. I don't know how you guys can willingly consume that. It's like consuming like, I don't know, dog diarrhea. That was really weird. I didn't even name it. What am I doing? Kyoji. Shimaruku, what would I name this? I think they already left. But what would I name the apple? I think Backbreaker. Name it Nigga. Honestly, kind of a W name. How would you dislike kiwis? Spine Snapper? I could do Spine Snapper. Bro, I don't know. Bro, fruits are not it. Fruits are not it, bro. I tasted a fruit, and I was just like, man, why not just eat vegetables? Just eat vegetables at that point, you know what I mean? Shimaruku, what color is Kyoji? Cheek, cheek clapper. Bro, watermelon? Okay, watermelon? Okay. My friend back at college sort of, made me eat watermelon. And watermelon just tastes like water. What favorite color is Kyoji? Make it red? Okay. It literally tasted like water. Like it was just like a chewable water. It was so weird. So like no, yeah, you're right. Watermelon isn't bad. But like if I want to eat watermelon, just drink water. like like I don't know. I bit into it and I was just like it's water. Like it's just straight up water. Some watermelons taste like nothing, others are sweet. I probably had a nothing watermelon then. I probably had a nothing watermelon. Because how much people, I gotta admit, if I tasted that watermelon and it was sweet, then I would maybe understand why people like watermelon. But any other fruit, you guys are weird. Mangoes, disgusting. Bananas, they're okay. Bananas are okay, but honestly, they became so, they got nerfed. Remember, you literally had the worst watermelon in your life. I guess I did, but my friend told me, she literally said, "Oh yeah, watermelon usually just tastes like water," and I was just like, "So what's so special about that?" You know, like I should just go down a cup of water. Bro never tried kiwi in his life. I did, and I just didn't enjoy it. It's usually sweet. Okay, I just had horrible watermelon. Is she stupid? Does she like eating water? Maybe she loves eating water. She like nom 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 water. I love water. You know? All I need to do is fix the cooldowns on all of this. What cooldown would Kyoji have? His his arrow is able to land at anyone on the map, basically making it to where they're slowed. But it is for like 5 seconds. I think I should make Hyoji's cooldown a whole minute. I was so mad when I cut a whole watermelon a few weeks ago and it tasted like nothing. Right. But if you cut open a cheeseburger, you would be tasting a lot of something. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm not trying to sound like a fat ass or anything. Can all agree that all other melons besides watermelon are disgusting? I forgot there's other melons. Well, that's just if it's a good cheeseburger, same rule applies. It is so rare to make a bad cheeseburger. I think I like honestly, I know we had a bad cheeseburger, Shimarko, me and you, when we tasted someone's burger from culinary class. But it wasn't even like a horrible burger, like, oh, I can't eat this anymore. It was like, oh, this burger has too much bread and there's like too much meat. Or no, I think it was too much meat or something like that. It was too much meat and too much bread and just like, okay. But it was still good. And it was still like a burger I can consume. Damn, I really want some burgers. Shit, y'all got me. Y'all trapped me. I don't know what food service thing sent y'all here, but I've lost. I want a burger now. So middle two are gonna be tickets. I literally had a bad burger that my mother made. That's actually really sad. I would be kind of upset. My mother doesn't know how to cook for shit either. Well, I'm not saying your mother doesn't know how to cook. She probably knows how to cook really good things, but my mom, I think she knows how to cook like one good thing, and it's like wings. And it's like, well, yeah, what you do with wings, you put them in the oven and you let them sit in there, and you throw random sauce on it. Like literally like 30 minutes ago, my mom handed me a horrid burger. He sat there waiting for this conversation. He was like, if anyone ever brings up burger, I'm gonna flip out. I started watching Limber and I became bi. I feel like that's so many of my friends. I'm not trying to boast. My mom actually makes good burgers. I look, I would love to believe you. I really like, trust me. I want to. I obviously want a good burger. I would love to trust you, but I tasted a cheesesteak before, and I I thought maybe milling myself was the best idea. You know, but trust me, I really do. What should Shape Cat's string be called? What kind of string do you think a cat would play with, or like some kind of toy? Should I just name it Yarn? Yarn. Okay. What color? Bro, my family makes the best food. Y'all got unlucky. Really unlucky. My dad knows how to cook. He's just a lazy ass bum. Really. No mother has made a bad chocolate chip cookie. Like the worst thing that it can be is too big. Brother, honestly, I would love to invite you guys over and sit down at our table, and you guys could ask for dishes that could be easy, and they would probably fuck it up. My mom has made bad cookies before. She has made bad cookies before. She has. Many times actually. They're usually flavorless. They usually don't have any flavor. Um, Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if she made the mistake of, hey, I accidentally put salt in these cookies instead of sugar. Which, by the way, salted cookies don't even sound bad. You know what I mean? Like, I only putting salt, that's horrible. But, like, salted cookies don't even sound the worst. It sounds like you're going to have a really big headache after eating 5 of them. But, and I still think she would fuck that up. Oh my god, didn't they do that in baking class? Yes, they did. Ask her to make cereal. Yeah, and she would like, nah, I guess you got cereal. You got that. No, actually, you would tell her, hey, can I have a bowl of cereal? And she'll probably add too much milk and not much cereal. Or she would add a bunch of cereal and no milk. They put salt instead of sugar. Yeah, I do remember that. I actually do remember that. She'll add coffee. Oh, you're so right, actually. Yeah, my mom eats cereal with coffee. So if you ask her for a bowl of cereal, she would actually put coffee because she would think you would want coffee because who doesn't love coffee? I'm so serious. So honestly, she would fuck that up too. She'll literally just give you coffee. And I think you said you hate coffee, so you would also be very upset. You'd be sitting there like, well, what the fuck is this, mom? Why did you put... I wanted a bowl of cereal, not a bowl of fucking caffeine. Dry cereal is a crime. Dry cereal is not a crime. It depends with cereal. There's certain cereal that would taste disgusting when it's dry, and some cereal that would taste really good when it's with milk. Cinnamon Toast Crunch works both ways. It's really good dry and really good with milk. Honey Nut Cheerios is something I would probably not eat dry. I don't think I'll eat Cocoa Pebbles dry. I hate eating dry cereal. You're weird. You're weird, dude. You're weird. I'm told, why the fuck would you give me coffee, fucking lazy ass? Exactly. You're feeling that exact same hatred that I feel now. You're getting it. You're comprehending it. For some reason, anything that she makes, she usually just makes the opposite of what it is. And it's like, why did you do that though? Like, are you good, gang? Like, do you hate me, gang? Do you want me to die, gang? Like, what's wrong with you, gang? It makes me so sad. There we go. This is what the wheel would look like. So I need to make the bottom to summoning ticket. Oh, I messed up the command block. Break. -1, -1. Kind of getting a headache. We should probably call it. And I had a headache all day today. I'm going making quesadillas. I'm not even Mexican. I already gave my opinions on quesadillas. I have not tasted a good quesadilla yet. I think it's just too much cheese for me, honestly. skelly right above the fissure. My god, did something just bite my leg? I'm feeling some weird pain. And we have the hunter on the top. And on the right side, we should have Kyoji. Shape Cat. And summoning ticket. And then the runner. So if I was to summon the summoning ticket, yep, should be a summoning ticket on the left side. We have Fisher. And we go with Microx, my head hurt. Yeah, that's valid. Probably gonna be on for a pretty long time, honestly. And we have the axe. I need to start thinking of how to set up the game and all that. Axe. Oh wait, yeah, axe, and then the middle one should be the runner or the hunter, and then this one should be Kyoji. And of course we have Yarn. Which does not work. I guess we did not get Shape Cat down. Shape Cat, and then summoning ticket. Alright, all work. All work. Boop. So that wheel is done. I just need to copy and paste it on the other side. I'll probably paste it soon and then make a barrier so you can't even walk over. And of course I'll just break down that barrier when it's ready. I still need to make like 2 more wheels if I'm going to release another 3. So I need to release 2 more wheels. Oh yeah, I need to redo it, my fault. I was just doing some stuff. Wait a minute, did I land that all inside of there? Oh my gosh, that's sick. Anyways, let me scroll up a bit. So the President starts a new world order where he basically controls the whole Flyland region of Roxa, and he hires bodyguards to kidnap his ex-wife that he's back with, Ember the baby, and his daughter. Kyle gets to Lizard Fortress where all his stuff is taking place, but Kyle is too late and the President pulls the trigger on Ember's head. But the baby's eye glow purple and the bullets and all of the bodyguards are reduced to purple ash. Oh boy. The President then threatens them again and Kyle just beats his shit in, but then the Lizard King walks in the door holding the heads of all the President's friends, family, and remaining bodyguards, and demands where his son is. Out of frustration and in a blind rage, he kills the President and now he has no idea where his son is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Read my lore, you missed so much. I would scroll all the way up to read MatPat's lore. But I could just watch MatPat's video on FNAF lore, which I'm actually not even a big fan of FNAF. Why is everyone in this community so narcissistic? Unlike me, I'm the most perfect person, excellent, most beautiful person in this community. I know, right? Everyone's such a narcissist. Like, honestly, people need to be more like me, who is honestly really perfect, a really great example, and a perfect living, walking human god. It literally isn't. I thought it was. I thought that's what I do stuff maybe said. I'm not a narcissist. You're right. You're perfect, right? So there's a dumbass. That was the first half of season 3. Okay, I found out what I need to do. I'm going to start working on this little system right here. I'm not going to make any more classes until maybe the second update. It's going to be a lot. I would love to have a 4th class, but we don't. So I'm going to remove that. Or actually, should I make the cutscene? No, I need to make the classes because I don't even know if the cutscenes are going to work. I need to figure out a system on how to do the cutscene. I have like a way to do it, but it's kind of a lot. So yeah, Skelly's doesn't work unless you have the tag Skelly. So Skelly's is done, I think, and the Hunter is done. I need to work on Kyoji's. So Kyoji basically just gives you an apple. Yeah, I do. Oh, he's responding to the physician. Honestly, who doesn't want to be Skelly? Who doesn't want to be Skelly? I don't actually. I really don't. But I can't add any more spoilers. Oh, I already added it. I made it. Where it gives you an apple already. Huh, I guess I'm that locked in. Oh yeah, I wanted to know what Kyoji actually says. There we go. That's the perfect thing I can think of for him. These 2 last blocks are gonna have to think about later, but if you have Kyoji's class, you should clear your inventory and say, I'll just pretend they're all Moonhi and give you the class. Unfortunately, you can use the abilities in this section. I have to, here, I'll put it on screen again for you. I don't know how to make it to where the abilities don't exactly... Oh, does he only say moon? Oh, I guess I didn't really understand. I didn't notice that. Oh, you're so right. He does say moon. Let me read some of I Do Stuff Maybe's lore. But from the present little adventures, the whole Flylands region is fucked and is in absolute chaos. His wife becomes his ex-wife again because he has a secret demon baby with a fire princess. What? Kyle talks to his daughter and tells her he will be back very soon, but he's lying and doesn't want to break her heart. This is very important and relates to the baby's purple aura and magic ability. Shit, we're about to get some crazy lore. I have infinite Alarcots. What is that? Flame Princess from Adventure Time. Well, this is awkward because I got done Kyoji's thing already. Oh, we can work on Shapecat. Oh wait, what is I need to see if this actually works. Okay. Why does this not work? Add runner. Okay. I need to fix all the actual cooldowns, make it to where it's not instant, but I don't think I made fish. Oh my gosh, yeah, I don't have anything back here. Jeez. Alright. I need to go. What did I do for this one? Maybe it's gonna help me out a bit. So we went positive and negative. Mark on the stream. Oh, my head is really not liking how much. Where did you go? Six. Oh, I did only eat one thing today. I should probably eat something else. That's probably why my head is hurting. I read my lore, but I had to scroll all the way up again. My head hurts. I have the story that I do stuff maybe lore. And is it actually your lore? Are you lying to me, Flat? You shouldn't lie to your elders. It could hurt their feelings. It's your own fault. You needed to read it. It's MatPat's lore. Emma reveals to Kyle that she has fire powers that she's been using, which is kind of obvious to everyone. Anyways, while the world is being rebuilt because of all the apocalypse, I don't care. Shit that just happened. Kyle goes back to his job from season 1 as a homicide detective. Oh, our boy Kyle is back in the beginning. He did a full circle. Our goat did a full circle. Wait a minute, Flat, but it is Matt Pat's lawyer? I thought you said it wasn't. You lied to me? Wait, what the fuck? I don't. What the fuck? I just saw the bottom of chat and it's like, what? What? Where did that come from? I guess I'm a little interested to read chat now. Censoring shower is crazy. Let me read some of chat. Also, just some power stuff. Lizards have superhuman strength. Vampires can fly and are extremely durable. Ember can fly on smoke from her flames, and Kyle can fly on stars. My boy Kyle's kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. Remember, so I make a Matt Pass video and other different people's videos, plus I paraphrased it a lot, which is why I skipped the whole section. How the fuck else am I supposed to find a lawyer? Half of it's on X. Oh, X! Oh my gosh, X, like Twitter. Oh. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, what am I thinking? I don't have an X account. I'm fucking 12. Yes, very, very true. Very true. Very true. Klasa Volka. It is called Twitter. It is called Twitter. I'm never calling that shit X. It's just, it's like, oh, like why? Why did he name that X, bro? Let me see. Now I still technically have 2 classes, but they're kind of default classes, and it's supposed to be the torch and the soul torch. The torch is supposed to be the item you get. Torch is supposed to be the item that you get in the beginning. Same thing with the hunter. Did people break my redstone circuit again? I don't know what happened, but like for some reason all of the redstone's gone. Like I don't know if someone came in here and like broke all the blocks for fun or something, but kind of annoying for them to do that. It's really easy to fix and it just makes it really inconvenient. It's like this is too random to. Oh wait, maybe it was a redstone. Maybe it was like the water or something. I don't know. But why would it happen on the other side too? I don't know. I don't know what happened, but just a little aggravating. It should be named XXX because I can't go in there without seeing some corn on the cob. Nah, you're honestly so right about that though. Like I can't, like I go on Twitter for like maybe a second, corn everywhere, and it's like, yep, because that's Twitter for you. That's Twitter. I'm showering too, BRB. He didn't censor it. It's kind of fucked. Hey, welcome, Zuggy. Zeruggy. I feel like that name sounds so familiar. This looks so familiar. I'm dumb. Why do you say that? First, Eli names his kid AEX135. Next, he names one Tau Techno Mechanicus. I forgot he named him that. That's so sad. Okay. I don't know why. I'm dumb. Oh. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm also very dumb. It's sad when being dumb real to doing dumb things. It is really sad. And sometimes when you do those dumb things, it gives you really big consequences. And it just kind of feels a little unfair sometimes. Because it's like, well, I'm just really dumb though. Like, I didn't really mean it in a horrible way. And those consequences kind of last for a lifetime. And next thing you know, you being dumb is an actual crime. And it's kind of sad. Should I tattoo "I'm dumb" on my forehead? Maybe that'll help. Well, no, because then people will call you dumb for doing that. So it would kind of, you know, make you look dumb. They're like, man, they're so dumb for putting "I'm dumb" on my forehead. And you even be more sad. Oh, I forgot to do these. You have to do a bunch of different things. I'm dumb. Hey, it's okay. I'm dumb too. Runner. Oh, there's another one I need to grab. There we go. So if I was to hold out this torch, I'll get speed. And if I was to remove the torch, I lose my speed. Of course, I can do the exact same thing anytime you, because they should get speed, and I think that's the only thing runners get. They just get speed. As much as I want to be done to characters, I'm usually never done it. So now that the runner is basically complete, they only get speed if they hold it, so they need to hold it at all times. I also need to make it so they actually get particle effects. But this is kind of a good particle effect though. I'll probably make it so there's no particle effects inside the thing. And of course for a true runner and all that, they also just get speed from that. So I think all of the runners are done, except for our boy Cat. That is the only one that is not done yet. We need to make our command blocks. I'll check out the stream after I'm done this little chain of commands. Okay, so if you were to hold the string now, you should get it. Oh, I don't have the Fisher tag. But he has an ability. Which only go towards the hunter, so. I would do it to Jacob right now, but I don't want to mess up anything he's building that's important. Actually. Whoa, look at this area. There we go. Now I'm going to troll him because I know he's not doing anything important.
And honestly, he insulted me for me spelling something wrong, so I kind of had to do that to him. Look at stream. Yeah, I'm about to check it right now. Where was it? July 10th. July 10th. Please don't crash Roblox with viewers. It's a whole like year ago. Nah, 11 months ago. Man, I did a lot of streams. Oh, I think I found right to it. Oh my gosh, I found it exactly. Oh, that was so fast. 2:37. My gosh, a really early one. You said do life. I don't know why I put do in it. You're welcome, Drifter. I'm like a flat. Sorry, oh my god, I'm so slow right now. I don't see life together. What if I'm a family? I'm still as slow as ever, honestly. It's kind of awesome that it just doesn't change. First time you called me Flap. First time I called you Flap. Watching you type on stream. Well, I kind of look stupid, don't I? I kind of look really fucking stupid. I should probably time you on, just hide you from my streams. Such fucking dumbass. Well, I'm gonna build one. I was gonna build one right here. That's why there's a block here. Definitely gonna build it way later. Like I said, I want to fully get done my mini game and then I can start helping out with the doors. But if you get really far into the doors, then I'll definitely just build a room really quickly. So if I don't get the mini game before you get to like 14 or something like that, then I'll just do it. So I'm just letting you know I am doing a double bedroom. So you can so if you need a bedroom room or if you're maxing out on bedroom, one room per 20 minutes ish. Oh, if you're gonna get it done tonight or like by tomorrow or something like that, then I'll definitely get it done quickly. Honestly, I'm I'm like basically done with the abilities. I just need to modify them and make it to where like I know each character gets speed separately, so that's done. For the killer side, I need to make repeat commands of them holding an item and getting that particle effect. Because honestly, I kind of like the little skill gap of holding your item requires you to get an effect. I think it's kind of dumb if like the item is just there for an aesthetic. 'Cause if you could just run around without the item, you would do that. It's less visibility. Like for example, Skelly's axe is shiny. You'll see that through the dark. So if you're now holding his axe, you can just hit someone with your fists and just get a sneak on them. So I feel like always holding the item is like required. So if you do accidentally switch off your item, then that kind of that's really something you just want to make sure you're doing good on. Also, I definitely realized a really big problem with Kyoji's class. It's an apple. And I know Chris has a lot of mental issues. So I know for a fact he's going to eat the apple if he buys the class. 100%. So I need to make an entire feature where it detects when you're inside of the game, and if you're inside of the game and you lose your apple, then it automatically ends the game. It gives all runners it gives all runners like 100 or 50 points, and it takes away 50 points from the killer or the hunter. I need to make that system. I need to do so much involving the minigame's actual system. I was just too busy worrying on the outside parts. I did get done that cool ass cutscene though, so I don't feel too horrible. Anyways, let's get back to the hunters. Alright, I should actually probably eat a cup of ramen, I'm not gonna lie. Should probably consume something. I haven't ate anything. Ramen is something I am literally living off of. You know, making Minecraft games would have been so much easier on Roblox. There, I put enough water. No, it's true. If only I could just make it all on Roblox. Problem with Roblox, there's so many duplicates of everything. Like the competition is only hard because you know if you walk into a game, it's most likely just fake. I don't know how people are able to advertise their games, like Grow a Garden, for example. That shit was non-existent until like a random day. Like, how does Grow a Garden even become popular? Like, what do they do? Do they like just walk into the headquarters and they're like, "Yo, put that shit on the homepage real quick, bro. Trust me, bro." And they're like, "I got you, homie." And then they do it. Money laundering. With how big and crazy Roblox is, that's not even like a joke at that point. Like they actually probably be doing like some really shady business practices back in like Roblox HQ. Like they probably like walked in and they were like, "Yo, there's this game I just made called Grow a Garden. You know what you do? You grow a garden." And they're like, "Yeah, sounds like a lot of simulation games." And they're like, "But there's a twist." And they're like, "What's the twist?" And they like get on their knees, pull back their hair, and they're like, "I suck your cock." And it's just on the front page. It's like, "Oh, all right, shit." Because I am just mainly confused on how they actually get advertisement. There's like so much. Clipping that? Don't clip that. Don't clip that. It looks so fucking weird. Back to work. Before my food gets done and then I can take a break. Do, 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 do. Welcome to stream. So I have strength for 1 second and strength 4. but I don't want it to be that. I want it to be like strength 20. Like it has to be a one shot no matter what. And then Hunter's got an automatic resistance, so there's gonna be another one here. Actually, I have a tag command for stuff like that. I can just grab that another time. So yeah, this should work. If you hold a soul torch and you have the tag Hunter, it gives you the effects. So now we just have to make it for this one, where it's the exact same thing, but it gives you strength, what was it, 20? Yeah, it gives you strength 20. I'm not grabbing my food from that microwave until this is done. Alright, another cup of ramen at the perfect time because I just got done all of it. Well, not all of it. I need to fly out to the hide and seek map and grab the one command where if you have this tag, it gives you resistance 255, meaning that you are invincible to everything and anything. And then obviously when you lose that tag, you're not invincible anymore. I was also kind of thinking about making it to where there's actually no effect trails or anything. Meaning that if someone was to pretend like they were a runner and trick someone, that's kind of on them. I have 4 $2 bills. You're gonna send me one? Doesn't that just mean shut your dumbass up? What does you mean, huh? Shut your underappreciated ass up. Shut your hoe ass up. Oh, it's shut your humble. Oh, it's shut your hairy ass up. What the? I thought it was shut your humble ass up. You're like, stop being so humble. Hey, welcome back. I do stuff maybe. Why is the first words I hear Harry ass? I promise there's a lot of context to it. Um, ISTG, isn't it like something like I don't know, like I stomp tiny groundhogs? What the hell? Don't give me your peaches, they are full of stones. I like bananas because they have no bones. Don't give me tomatoes, can't stand ice cream cones. I like bananas because they have no bones. ISTG means I swear to God. Yeah, I know. I just really want to stomp tiny groundhogs. Well, oopsie. You know why am I right now? You tripping, cuh? I'm eating ramen. That's why I'm on mute. I slurp too much. Also, I'm black. I can say that. What is ISDAMNIL? Okay. I'm done eating my ramen, which means I can finally get back to command building. Ah. Alright. I know exactly what I need to do. I don't know what it means. I swear, don't Oh, excuse me. Just waiting for that. Yo, that's crazy. My girlfriend asked me about her drawings, but they generally suck ass. How do I tell her to take lessons or never draw again? Holy shit, you don't say that at all, actually. Um, you walk up to her, right? You put your hand on her shoulder. You'd be like, hey, honestly, I know you have been trying incredibly hard with your drawings, but they're honestly really not that good. So, this is how you can improve them. Maybe you can try and like search up more YouTube videos, or maybe you can try and change a little of your art style because it's a little off. You're still doing great though. That's what you should say to your girl. Not just look her in the eyes and be like, yo, this shit fucking whack, nigga. This shit ass. I'm not gonna lie, gang. You gotta stop this shit forever. Ugh, I've been searching for snacks. I'm kinda hungry for some snacks. I should have got myself more snacks instead of food. I forgot to eat more snacks than food. Welcome back, Shimariko. I didn't realize I have 5 different bottles of body wash. I get 1 body wash, and then that's all I need. Body wash runs out too quick, though. Anyways, yep, this is the one right here. No, it's not. I take it back. There we go. Oh, it's a really simple one. You just slash effect at a tag seeker. For this one, obviously, it's just you effect at every possible hunter, which everyone always has the hunter tag, no matter what. Well, if you're the hunter. There we go. So if you're hunter, you should get the effect, which I am hunter, so I get resistance. And yeah. I'm still kind of debating what I should do with these, honestly. Think about making like mini rooms. Welcome to stream. I don't know yet. I still have to really figure out how the game actually starts and everything. It's a very complicated system. So we can make the simple basic. Welcome to stream. The basic thing where it's like seeker selector. Welcome to stream. So this is the seeker selector. I'll wait until probably Shimariko gets here so she can build or something like that. But there. I don't know how long she wants to build it, but that's like the thingy right there. I will still do the commands though. Basically how it goes is there is a couple of commands in a chain. Of course we have this and this. Wait, you want me to build? Yeah, just like, I don't know, I want you to build something involving an arcade. You know how, like, the house, we made, like, a closet, a bathroom, and all that? Yeah, I don't know what else would be in an arcade, honestly, but, you know. And supposed to be saying the most wild, down bad shit, completely including their freaky ass fetishes, and be mad when she says no. Like, nigga, change your personality, like, you give off them What the fuck? Bowling alley? A. Bowling alley. It'll have to be like a kind of a small one. Because this one is just a seeker selector. I don't know how the other one's gonna go. I think it's just gonna be like a game start thing. So you could do when you can do that whenever. Bowling alleys aren't in arcades. Well, there's places that have like a big like it's an all-in-one kind of thing. Like they have like an arcade, a bowling alley, sometimes they even have mini golf, obviously a restaurant on the side. Like there's certain places like that. I'm not gonna name any names because I don't know which ones are only like exclusive towards our like state, but there's certain places. So yeah, I don't know how long you want to build it. You can build it as long as you honestly want to, but I'm gonna make the commands like over here. Oh yeah, you can make like a pool room, like a pool table room. The song I would play if I owned an adoption center. I got black, I got white, what you want. Now, why would you say such a thing? Why won't you adopt me? Because you're fucking black! What a good video. Why won't you adopt me? Because you're fucking black. What is KYSTFU? Is it K, U, straight? Uh, Why did you leave me? Because you're a jinx. I can never hear that without hearing a bunch of the edits. Oh my gosh, I have so many of them. Oh, can you shut the fuck up? Oh, yeah, can you shut the fuck up? I should have understood the STFU. I should have broke it down. I have to watch Arcane. It's honestly pretty decent. I think I already talked about Arcane on stream. The first season's honestly pretty good. The second season's okay. Definitely not as good as the first one. They rushed it, and there's one really specific episode and scene that I honestly don't like at all, and it's really fucking weird. But other than that, it's okay. I think Jace went through the best character redemption, and everyone always loved Echo. So there is one thing about Arcane that I feel like I was misled on from like all of like maybe the edits and like what people talked about, but uh, I the fight scenes aren't bad, but are not up to what I thought they would be. You know, like the animation is good for Arcane, but it doesn't even have a lot of fight scenes, and I think that's why the animation's so good because they didn't like put all the energy into fight scenes like most animes do. Watch Invincible. I want to watch Invincible so badly. I heard Invincible's really good. I want to watch it. I just haven't found the time to watch it. And I'm Squid Games is coming out soon, so I have to put my attention to Squid Games. So I probably will not be watching Invincible anytime soon. Honestly, it's okay. I do stuff maybe. I feel like pirating shouldn't even be illegal anymore for how much money they steal from us. Wait, cool goth chick and Disney princess. Wait, what? Did I miss something in chat? Oh wait, but the ones, the cool goth chick and she's a Disney princess. Are you talking about I forgot those two lesbian bitches' name. Oh, how am I forgetting their name? I know one is like, like Viper, Niper, no. Violet. I know one is Violet, right? Violet, the golf girl. She does become kind of golf in season 2. Um, and sniper bitch. Kate. Kate. Yeah, Kate. Wait, they're fucking? I thought they were sisters. Yeah, you can say they're sisters, honestly. It's fine. Yeah, they're kind of sisters at this point, I'm not gonna lie. I feel call anything emo, alternate, or punk goth because it's goth. I'm also part of that group, I'm not gonna lie. It's goth. I think that's all. Yeah. Let's teleport to these other lanterns and where does this one go to? Oh, all the way over here. Oh, the after haircut itches. Ugh. Sounds horrendous. Oh, Slimber's a robot. I kind of am a bot. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of am. What the fuck are you doing, Limber? Walk ahead. Oh, these are the wheels. Wait, no, it's not. It's the hub. Man, honestly, I don't really care if everyone can see outside. I'm putting a border block here. Oh yeah, Jacob, I don't know if you're still watching stream, but I don't know if you saw my message about the zombie horde. It's honestly the exact same concept. It's just more work, honestly. There we go. So people in creative can fly past it, but people in survival can't. So I have a way to go in and out. I'm bi, so if I only date women, do I still go to hell if I do? That's kind of shitty. Yeah, I know, right? They should probably change the law of that or something, right? It's like, yeah, I'm bi, but I only date like women though. But I know I'm bi. Like I would fuck a guy if I really wanted to. And it's like, you're still going to hell. It's like, well, that's not really fair because I didn't like do it. I'm just kind of thinking of it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think I should change that in the Bible or some shit. We could put like a little petition up. Like, you are only considered truly bi if you stick dick or rub vagina against self. You know? And it's like, okay, alright, alright. I can live with that. I can live with that. Like, how if I'm sitting here as like a straight guy, right? And like, I don't even know I'm bi, right? But like, I looked at a nigga's ass and I'm like, damn, that shit kind of. I just go to hell. Fair. It's like what? But like, I just stared at it for a second, like literally a second. And that nigga got up there was like, yeah, yeah, that's kind of gay. Get out of here. It's kind of weird. It's like, what, bro? Yes, God should change that law. The fuck you mean? Like, I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a little unfair. Welcome to stream. Well, you know what I mean? Like, it's a little unfair. Like, I feel like you should sit there and be a little considerate. You know? Welcome to stream. What the hell? I do self maybe. What are these thoughts you have? I don't know. I feel like I got judged too hard on my petition. Not too judged on it. So should I make it to where when you go inside of this room, you have to choose the class? Or should I make it so you automatically get a torch and lantern, like how it is in the other game modes? No, I have a girl if I can say that, guys. That's so valid, though. That's actually so valid. I mean, when you do get a girl, you can say anything you basically want, like involving gay stuff. Cause it's like, well, I got a girl though. I got a girl. Like, I'm not actually gonna do it. I'm not actually gonna do it. That's what I'd be doing most of the time. If I was in a relationship, we don't know if I am or not. That's still a mystery. Even though I feel like it's kind of obvious. No man has never checked out another man. Famous words by Van Gogh. That's such a lie. I bet when he was writing that, a nigga walked by and he accidentally looked up at his ass. Like 100%. He probably while he was watching it, never checked out a man. Like his secretary probably was like, "Yo, what's up, bro?" And he looked up and saw that shit jiggling a bit. And he was like, "Oh, I don't know why my eyes went there. What the hell?" Yeah, liar. Yeah, liar. I know how I'm gonna do this, so I'm gonna make it to where you get a soul torch, right? Yeah, you get a soul torch, and oh, I have to be careful because if I make it to where it removes all of your items, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna make it to where it removes all of your items. I'm not gonna make it to where it removes all your items. I'll make it to where you get a soul torch and you get a soul lantern, and when you press game start, it clears the items of everyone. Which is kind of scary to think about because I feel like anyone could just walk in and clear it all, honestly. I'm just thinking what Chris would do, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know. I think having a clear all button just sitting there is kind of worrying. I have to think of how I'm gonna do this. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I can make it to where, ready? You're inside of this hub. We're gonna break this because no, we're gonna keep it. Let's do this. So, game gets started. We're gonna see if this works in the first place. Let's do one thing at a time to make sure we're not overstressing ourselves. So, I got chosen as hunter. Jay got chosen as hunter. He should have got resistance. Effect? Let's see. I had both for a while now. Oh shit, he had resistance already. Why would he have resistance actually? Wait, let me take it off for him. Wait. No. He probably already had the hunter tag and I didn't even know. I don't know. Nothing. Nice. Okay. So he probably did have the hunter tag. Okay. So, wait. There we go. Make sure it's not a, Okay. Remember the Among Us days? Yeah. I am gonna go back on Among Us eventually. Chris P. Bacon has told you not to eat bacon. My gayness has been disabled. Like, I'm being so dead ass. Like, I act straight. I just think guys are kinda hot. See, I don't think guys are hot. But I do think femboys be tripping up my mind sometimes. I will say that much. Anyways. So, you'll start off and you'll get the tag. And then what I'm thinking about doing is make it to where you guys get teleported. Well, after you guys want to actually start the game. Ooh, that would actually be so lit. That would actually be so lit. But so you then after this, I'm gonna make it to where the barrier now gets removed. So there's gonna be a barrier to start the game. You can't start the game unless this button is tapped. So we'll actually make a thing where um, redstone block / set block. So this over here will have a barrier. So it'll be like right here, honestly. So you can open up the wall and look stupid, but you can't do anything. So where is this at? This is 150 -1. This is 150 149. So this is 149 150 150 149 150 149 150 149 -1. Border block. So, if you were to tap this button, it will make it to where there's a border block that's placed. Obviously, that's not going to be the case. It's not going to be the case at all. It's actually going to be the complete opposite. So, border block is here. Oh, if I was in survival mode, I wouldn't look stupid. So, border block is here. You can't walk through. But if you were to tap this button and be like, okay, we did start the game now. Everyone has their tags. We're ready to start. Then you know what? I just realized something. If there is someone who's not in the game for some weird reason, we can make it to where it removes at the radius of 70 blocks away. I just thought about that. So if you're 70 blocks away from this, which I think is like basically all the way up to like here, because I want to make sure that people in the hub are fine, even if it's like a ticking area and all that. So if you're 70 blocks in this range of this command block, then you get hit with all of these, no matter where you're at. Unless you go to the hub, then you can avoid it all. Wait, what is the deeper song? Did they wait, I didn't realize. I never hear the hub or the menu songs. So now, if we were to test this, oh wait, well we still need to do this. Make it towards air. So if you were to tap this button and start the game, you basically gave everyone the tag. It puts in air. So if I was to do this, it should only do it to me. What? It should only do it to one person because it's random. Unless Radius really does mess this up. We can try C. Oh wait, I forgot. Radius is like everyone for some reason. It changes it to everyone. C is a singular target that's the closest to you. Radius grabs everyone. I forgot. That was my big mistake when I made the thing. I take it back. Minecraft is just really weird and it's fucking stupid and doesn't know what it actually is doing anymore, honestly. It's still trying to figure out its own game. So never mind, we'll just make it so there's no radius, I guess, or anything like that. So it only does it to one person. I don't really know. I think Minecraft contradicts itself too much. So anyways, it turns itself to air, and then you can't go into that area. What do you think about the Switch 2 drama, only for it to be the fastest selling console ever? I agree, Shimarko. It's probably going to be the fastest return item too. I think I don't have a Switch 2 because I'm not slow, but let's say I was to get a Switch 2 after you put a gun in my head, in my mouth, in my butthole, on my feet, to my ball sack, and you tell me to say the Switch 2 is a good console, then maybe you got me to like get me to get Switch 2. Let's say I do buy it. From the looks of it, it actually looks like peak depression gaming. Nintendo Promise will always be bought by loyal Nintendo fans. Yeah, that is very true. It's like incredibly true, and I think that's the sad part because I think the Switch 2, now that all of the very loyal Nintendo fans bought it, I think they themselves are disappointed. Like I think they're incredibly sad that they're being used as sex dolls for money. And I feel like the Switch 2 has definitely woken up a lot of people. Because I have never heard this much ruckus about a Switch before. Because the Switch is nothing. Like, it's actually nothing. So you don't talk about nothing. You don't do that. You can't have a conversation for something that doesn't exist. Something that doesn't matter. Now, they'll happily open wide for Nintendo. I don't know. I've been seeing so much like videos on people who are obsessed with the Switch 2. I think influencers have more voice over this release. No, that's very true, but I've seen a lot of influencers who love the Switch 2, all their content about Switch and all that, and they always play Nintendo games. And they themselves are obviously very sad because they bought a Switch 2 in the first place. Especially the one thing that is definitely striking a lot of people down is you have to pay $10 for the trash demo. Nintendo games are still fucking good, but not enough to make me buy a Switch 2. I agree. I think Nintendo games are incredibly good, very lazy sometimes, incredibly lazy sometimes. But it's not they're not at peak performance to the point where it's like, yeah, $500 on the table right now. I got you, baby. No. Mm-mm. No. Like, that is honestly horrendous. I'll pay $500 for a Trump hat before I buy a fucking Switch 2. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't think I actually would, I'm not gonna lie. I have no value of wearing a Trump hat. Never mind. I kind of thought about it for a second. I was like, eh, would I really actually? Like, I'd rather just actually play a console than be a Trump supporter. That's disgusting. Sorry, I gave a little bit of my political views. If I win, what should I do with it? Burn it. No, I'm kidding. Actually, you should try and no, don't even resell it. Actually, actually, yeah, resell it. What? If you get a Switch 2, resell it for like $300 or $250. And if people are buying a Switch 2 for $500, people will be so happy to buy a Switch 2 for $250. They'll be incredibly happy. You can honestly just get a free $250 from that. Or you can obviously play the Switch 2 and spend yourself a good $90 to play Mario Kart Open World. I would play it, but like after that. No, Dashi is my favorite YouTuber. I couldn't do that to him. Oh, I guess that is true. Can you even play Minecraft without shaders on it? Actually, the Switch 2 has shaders. The Switch 1 does not have shaders. By the way, shaders doesn't work with action and stuff. So. Oh wait, it comes with his name sign and everything? I honestly, you should just keep that actually. That's just like a straight up gift to I guess, from a YouTuber. I guess that's different. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Jacob. I fucking pulled Astral Yao. I won the 50-50 two times in a row. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I did. Like, it's actually fucking insane. So, I'm honestly, my clock has been hard for the past, like, maybe 9 hours or so. I was just chilling there. I was like, whatever. I'll just do a single right now. And next thing you know, the gold went off, and I was just like, oh, I don't think I'm going to get this because I already won a 50-50 two times in a row, and they gave it to me. I never watched Steven Universe. I've heard a lot about Steven Universe. I heard the last season's bad or something. Bro, hop on Bedwars, I need you. I'm not doing Bedwars tonight. Bro, Porter's the same way I did. Honestly, yeah, I think singles are the way to go. I think some characters get jealous if you're trying to do a 10 pull because you're trying to get multiple things at once and they want to be the only ones. Fucking Limber, I did not need to know you're hard right now. Sorry. Why Limber a hater and everything? I'm very miserable. Serious is one of those shows you hear a lot of shit about, but when you watch it yourself, you love it. It's really good. Hey, I'll honestly trust you. I've seen a lot of it and it looked good, but all of the reviews I've been getting, it sounds like a lot of like stuff people don't like about how like the ending was, or like with the mother and all that. Oh, the last season is that bad. Honestly, it's just rushed because Cartoon Network canceled it because of the lesbian wedding. Oh. Okay, no, that would make more sense. But no, I am a hater and everything, honestly. There's a lot of stuff I hate and a lot of not a lot of things I love. I'm just a miserable ass nigga. But honestly, no one has properly debunked my hating. So, hey, someday you guys will be able to debunk something. I'm just running around. I need to stop. Let's lock in for a second. We have the commands down. I want to make it towards a game start. Zeros does look pretty. You can make a difference. You can make it right. That's the only song I know, and unfortunately, well, not the only song I know, but that is the most popular song I know, and unfortunately, I don't know that because of a wholesome, like, of the show. I know it because of really fucked up Instagram memes. You can make a difference. You can make it right. I don't know. I know it from so many memes. It's really bad. I know the one that I really remember, which is really fucked up, is when the meme is saying someone when they have kids in their basement, and I think one of them actually gets a weapon and points it at them, and of course it says, "You could make a difference. You could make this right." It's like, yo, what the fuck is going on? I liked it, by the way. I saved it. You can make it better. We don't have to fight. Rasmus Hotel had so much potential, they ruined it. They really did. They ruined it. You can't make everything better by singing some stupid song. Yeah. I just know it from the memes, unfortunately. Oh boy, there's a lot here. I don't think I've really got this part done until I knew everything was done over there. And I think everything's done over here. I need to make the game start. I need to give myself more confidence that this minigame can work. Yeah, the pilot episode that Hazbin Hotel was good. And then they gave it to, was it Amazon? And they basically like, I don't know, just took a shit on it. They were like bored. Amazon Prime made it shitty. They really did. You can make a difference. You can make it right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm stream. Slash tag at a except the hunter. You want to make them all runners. I'm not done with the abilities. I don't know why that came up in my head randomly. That's my problem. I need to figure out. Um, so I feel like giving this where they can do it every 60 seconds is pretty fair, especially when it's the first class. I don't think anyone's really going to be using it like that. So both of these abilities, this one's 80 seconds though, because the runner's already so fast. You have to wait a little bit over a minute. Yeah. And then wasn't Angel just that gay stripper or prostitute who really liked dick? Um, Skelly spawning an auto skeleton every 90 seconds is kind of crazy. Welcome to stream. I feel like we can keep it 90 seconds. We'll keep it 90 seconds for now. We'll see how broken it is. I don't want to make it to where you could barely use your abilities at all. So what we'll do, welcome to stream. We'll make it to where it's 90 seconds. You can make a difference. You can make it right. You have to fight. I forgot about Hello Level Boss. I didn't like Hello Boss. I don't know what happened with Hello Level Season 1 was so good, but what the fuck was Season 2? Like, the entire plot of Hello Level Boss Season 2 is horny owls wants a romance, so he cries until he gets what he wants. That's very true. Yeah. Hell of a Boss was like, it was okay, and then I was like, I'm not watching this anymore. It's just like, it just turned it off for me. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't as horny as they were. Especially being able to do every 90 seconds doesn't seem too bad. Even though I actually buffed this without even trying it. I made it to where it does it every 5 seconds. So it lasts for 5 seconds, meaning that if you were to have 4 people in the game who have the Fisher class, you can make a waterfall last 20 seconds. But the thing is, it also blocks the runner's path too. So eventually putting down too many waterfalls is not even good. So, well, I think 50 seconds every 90 seconds isn't bad at all. And then of course we have our boy Shapecat. Shapecat literally just blinds a killer. I think a 90-second cooldown from him isn't that bad. 120 seconds is a lot. Actually, I think like a low cooldown like 80 is not bad. It's good just streaming again because once more games are playable, we could probably get chat in here. Oh yeah, definitely. That was kind of like my little first plan. Hey, what's up, TNT? How you doing? You can make a difference. You can make it right. I made it 80, didn't I? You can make a difference. You can make it right. Bye. Guys, I'm so hungry, bro. Can someone send me food? Like, can you guys just send me like groceries? I can cook, so you guys can send literally anything. Should I start a cooking channel? Should I just start a cooking series? Should I just like show my face and just start cooking random stuff that you guys tell me to make? Like, you guys just drop like 5 ingredients and I like try and make food out of it, and we see if like I blow up my house or not. Should I actually do that? I feel like doing that. We could do cooking with. No, actually, I should not even try and reference that. There's kids in the chat. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing in my life? If anyone knows that reference in any kind of way, I wouldn't be very disappointed. You guys should not know that. That is adult content. Cooking with Daddy Limber? Yo, what the fuck? I just had 2 boxes of pizza. Oh, I want pizza so badly. I could go for some Little Caesars stuffed crust. Flap. No, guys, why do you guys know that? Why do you guys know that? You guys know you should not know what that is. You guys should not know what that is. I don't care if the internet is so like outrange. Cooking with Xavier, yo. How? You guys should not know that. You guys should not know that. Oh no. Better than cooking with. I'm so sad you guys both to start doing it. I'm disappointed. Also, why does he have killer? I need to look through all of these again to make sure they're the right tags. So Kyoji's able to send an arrow at anybody across the entire map and give them slowness 4. I think honestly, I think a 1 minute cooldown to that is actually pretty decent. It doesn't do an effect where Skelly spawns an entire clone. So I think 60 seconds is a pretty good one. 80. I think the lowest cooldown for a killer should be 80 no matter what. Definitely not a minute. We'll see how broken he is. I thought cooking with Kai was a normal PG meme. She's literally twerking. I guess honestly, she doesn't sell her OF, right? So I guess technically, like, I feel like usually content is really bad when the person is like doing like exclusive adult content and then kids are like referencing that meme. But I don't think she does exclusive adult content. She just knows how to pull attention to her. For the sixth grade at my school, we're singing Cooking with Kaya, and like that's the bad part. Like you don't want kids like repeating that, right? Sixth graders are sixth graders. I was repeating some crazy shit when I was in sixth grade. But no, but like that is the whole problem. For example, iDubbbz. The entire problem with iDubbbz and the reason why he was so upset and he just learned how to do Sympathy, that bitch ass cuck, is the reason because he put all of our minds, we were saying horrible slurs. Like when I was a kid, I was out there saying the F slur and shit because I thought that shit was okay and normal. So now the new generation of like the iDubbbz generation is out here teaching people how to say gyat, cooking lakaya, like fine shit. Like you know what I mean? It's like yo, like what, like bro, what are we, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You should do cooking show and cook fried chicken first episode. That is probably the most fucking racist shit you could say. I have never seen Jacob. Oh my god, I almost said his full name. Jesus Christ. I have never seen Jacob ever in my entire life seen him type out Giat. I have never in my life have ever seen that. And honestly, I don't know how to erase that from my mind in any kind of way. I feel like he's been learning more terms. I feel like he's becoming more of like a human being in a way. Because there was another term he said that honestly shocked me. I don't know which one it was. 10 out of 18 rooms, I'm done for now. Alright. I'll be sure to finish my one once you get a little bit further in. I'll come check them out to see which ones you got done though, because I don't want to do a, I forgot what it's called. I don't want to do too many duplicates of like a room, you know what I mean? And I do specific rooms. Alright. Because my rooms, I'm going to be making it to where it's like obviously the hallway. And then in the hallway, there's a door to the left and a door to the right. And then, of course, you can keep going straight if you want to. So, it's not like a turn room where you have to like turn or like do all turns and stuff. Because I did to a bedroom, it was like hallway 4 bedrooms. Yeah, so mine's just going to be the exact same thing, but it's just going to be 2 big bedrooms. The bedroom's actually supposed to be what my bedrooms in real life look like, so I'm going to try and replicate that. Is it 2 doors on both sides for a room? Alright. I guess I'll do a bedroom reveal on stream in Minecraft. Even though I know that shit will come back and bite me in the ass, because let's say I do get a little bit more hype on my channel. How fast people would probably look at my room in Minecraft, perfectly replicate that shit onto like Google Images and find out where I live. Be like, yep, it's actually this room right here. Like I can actually tell by the design and like the shape of how the room is actually. Yep. And it's like, how did you do that though? Like you good? Like you good and shit? No, especially cooking with Kaya again. Oh, you switched it up. I feel so bad. See, that's what I mean. I'm so disappointed in myself. I shouldn't even have referenced it in any kind of way. I tried stopping myself as soon as possible until I realized, like, wait a minute, what I'm doing. Welcome to stream. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. The worst part is, it's catchy. Like, it's stuck in my head right now. And I hate that. But, like, she's so smart for that, though. Like, she knew what she was doing. I thought it was normal because kids were singing it. No! No. Well, honestly, maybe I'm overreacting. I keep forgetting how crazy the internet is. But, like, You know, TNT special cooking. Oh my god, cooking with Linaja. There are Facebook moms saying it. That is insane. That is insane. I never seen cooking Linaja. Should I search it up too? Here, let me grab my phone. Let me search it up. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what they're about. Oh, isn't that Linaja? I mean, I don't know how to pronounce it. Whoa. Oh, I know her actually. She does make some good ass food. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I didn't she. Oh yeah, she died. Oh, that's actually so fucking sad. I actually didn't. Oh damn. I actually want to start cooking with Kaya. No, it's like it's not horrendous, but I know it's not for kids. I can say that it's just not for kids, like at all. Damn it, I hate that it's stuck in my head right now. Fuck. I heard that Cooking with Kai actually used to have like really positive content for women and stuff like that, but she lost that fan base because she wanted to be the person she is now. Bro, remember, I just watched a short of Kaya dancing with her boyfriend. And she told him, "Babe, come on, you're supposed to twerk." Like, ew. Yeah. And the worst part is they actually broke up. Those two did break up. They did break up. So it's not her boyfriend anymore. Unless she has a new boyfriend, they got back together. But they are not dating anymore. They are not dating. I have no words. Yeah, I am sorry, sir. I am sorry, sir. I kind of hate that it feels so behind because simply I don't have social media, and that's not a bad thing at all, honestly. I think it's a very healthy lifestyle. Maybe that's why you're not so angry. Maybe that's why you're a little bit more humble than other people and all that. Oh, Dr. Cookin. It's actually not bad. Dr. Cookin is not bad. Well, we can marinate more options though. We can marinate on more options. We got this. Dr. Cookin. Well, what are some other ones? Like, can we like combine it with something? I fucking stutter so much. It's so bad. Yeah, but it's also kind of fun when I get to tell you all the stuff that does happen online. Oh, question. Cooking with cooking. He's a doctor, and we're cooking with cooking. Cooking with cooking. He's a doctor, and we're cooking with cooking. Mm, I need to have like a good like little ring to it, you know. I can't use cooking with because that's taken already. Remember your yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Messing with my stuttering and shit. I stutter sometimes, alright? Remember the food doctor? Oh, Dr. Food Doc. Dr. Limberfood? Dr. Food Doc? Dr. Food? Limber the Food Doctor? Limber the Food Doctor's not bad. I think Dr. Cookin is nicer though. Ugh. Razor, yeah. Limberino, Cookatino. Yeah, but I don't like being Puerto Rican, so. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's stuck in my head now. Oh my god. Limburger. Limburger, Dr. Limburger? Where's this at? Bro, it was a group of teenage girls singing to it. That's so sad. 142, 147, so 142. We got 1, and then 107. How about Dr. Lime? I hate fruits. I can't have any kind of fruit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My name. If it's something involving a fruit, wouldn't that bring a little bit more attention? Because people will be like, wait a minute. This guy hates fruits. Why is his name a fruit? And I have like some lore behind it. I don't know. This guy Fruity. I remember when people tried to tell me that Fruity was a slur. What's up, trying to character design yourself? You're right. I gotta stay humble. Ugh. Okay, so if we were to tap this button, it should, yep, it should give me runners because I'm not a hunter, and it should Okay, yep, it filled it with air, and then if I was to place that, and we were to do that, it should place a lever down. Yeah, look at that. So anytime the game starts, it automatically resets the lever, even if it is placed down. Because the whole point is that once you place this down and both levers are placed down, the game will start. But of course, after the game, you can restart by just tapping this button, and then boom, it's removed. Now I need to do the exact same thing with that side over there. So what I'm going to do is just load structure. We need to do 125. 125 and 133. Easy. Ecology 101 with Dr. Limber. Yeah, all the college students will start getting trauma from hearing 101, or even the high school students. Doctor, suck my delicious popsicle, of course. What? Untitled Dr. Limber cooking anime finna be so fire. It is not a cooking channel. Doctor, not a cooking channel. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, did I just Dr. Bussin? Ooh, Dr. Bussin is so black. That kind of goes hard. Wait a minute. Dr. Bussy. Dr. Bussin does go hard. Oh no, we must have copy and pasted this without knowing. No, anyway, we didn't actually. Lim Bussy? Oh, guys, come on. What is going on? What is going on over there? Welcome to stream. Okay, I think we have it down. So if we were to break both of these levers, boop, and boop, it should place down the levers. One, two. There we go. And of course, I want them to be removed now. So we're gonna one break, and then there we go. We got this whole little setup done. That's a big accomplishment, honestly. Doctor, want to see me spread my legs and finger myself? Guys, I already said that was an AI that said that. That was not me. Judge made an AI that made that. Bro cooking almost corrected to oozing. I got scared. What's Limber oozing? Doctor, I cook shit, but I'm bad at cook all, so I'm gonna say a lot of solo words. Yeah, I'm bad at cooking, so nigga, 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 nigga. Doctor, I can't do a pole dancing competition against a Matzi. I can't do a dancing competition against a Matzi. Alright. So we have these down. I don't know what else we can put here. Oh, obviously. I need to add the teleport system. So we need to make it to where we slash TP at A tag equal runner. And then of course we need to do one where it also teleports all hunters. Of course we need to grab the coordinates for those two. Which is 122, 126. Welcome to stream. Go and then oh my gosh, something's stuck in my throat. Shit, dude, shit. 144, 100. All right, there we go. So now, if I was, so I think I have the running tag, so I'll teleport into the runner thing. Yeah, and if I was to get the hunter tag, I would teleport to the other room. It looked like I teleported to that room for a second, but it's fine. People will get their tags reset. Actually, no, it's not fine. Let's go fix that right now. Wait, that's the whole thing. We need to remove all runners. Just in case. Anyways, let me read some of the chat. Somebody come get her. She's dancing. Dr. Lumber, so the autocorrect doesn't make them spell your name wrong. Should I name myself Dr. Lumber? It'd be a cooking channel. Just be like the same thing, but just with a different letter. Dr. An AI about some freaky doctor activities. What is the first part? Doctor, I can't get my teeth clacked at prison again. 445. Oh my gosh. We can never use the numbers 445 together anymore. I'll probably actually like get struck down. Dr. Lemmer versus Dr. Lemmer, who would win? This is an old channel debate from the Among Us days. Was this a channel debate? I don't remember this one at all. Okay. So if I was to do this, I'll lose my runner tag. Which means if I TP, I just teleport straight here. Dr. Lemmer cooked Dr. Lember. Sounds about right. Alright. This area, we're seeing like we're making some pretty good progress. Now, for the hard part, is actually giving the stuff to people. Of course, if both of them were to go off, we have to make it to where... Oh, that is one really hard part. We actually have to make it to where everyone automatically teleports to different areas in the maze. That's what I'm kind of thinking. So of course, I might make it to where the hunter automatically teleports next to the box. Doctor, I like minus 445. What? Who told you that? Maybe it's where like the hunter spawns here or something. I'll make this a different block color. There we go. Let's grab the coordinates of this. Doctor, I worship. Well, nope, I'm not saying that loud. Nope. 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 Limberoni. Limberoni. The fuck is Rule 34? Nope. I meant. Oh my gosh, I forgot the term that we used to use for it. Welcome to stream. Oh, it's something really, really bad in Discord mod gooners to the fullest of their incest fantasies. Sounds about right, honestly. Sounds about right. They make about anything on fucking Rule 34. It's crazy. Oh my, I keep saying the name. Cool 34. There. Fuck. I need to lock in. So Hunter is 257 1171. We're getting really close to this game being done. I'm really impressed. I think if I was to work on this all day tomorrow, this will be fully playable by tomorrow night or the day after. And I'm honestly 100% ready for it. I just need to get this room built. Once this room gets built and the other room gets built, then I have more confidence to work on these. Fuck that, I'm staying under my rock. Exactly. I just searched it up. You should never search up anything chat tells you to search up. Or mentions. Ooh, we're gonna try. We're gonna do something real quick. This is honestly always the hardest part. Is this section right here, or like the actual game section where you need to make sure all of the command blocks form into each other perfectly, or they start contradicting each other and all that. It becomes a really big stress thing, honestly. I searched up things before and I'm traumatized. Maybe staying traumatized is the best decision. Shimarku, do you have honey biscuits? Yes, I have honey biscuits. Am I still hungry? Yes, I am. I've only ate 2 cups of ramen today. Like I have not been fulfilling my needs of surviving at all. You should bring them tomorrow. I'll buy ground beef when I go to the store tomorrow before you come here, and then we can just make them really quickly, at night or something, and then we can make chicken nuggets tomorrow. I don't even know why I said all this out loud. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just really hungry and I can't contain my hunger, so I'm not thinking at all. Remember, I don't even know you like that. Well, you about to start. We about to. We're about to get to know each other real well soon. You guys are so gay. Is self-hate just a Gen Z thing? Like 5 people called me ugly and I start starving myself to look like I'm skinny, crush? Oh shit. Self-hatred has become, honestly, 100% is a Gen Z thing. Because the whole thing about Gen Z is that we are supposed to care about ourselves more. But the problem is, now that you're starting to care about yourself more and starting to worry about your own, like, person, you start to realize you actually don't really love yourself as much as you thought you did. People back then, they're all about, we have to care about our families. That's what we need to do. We need to take care of our families so our future generation can live on. So they never had to actually think about themselves at all that much. Like, of course, they still had that self-hatred, but it was not as strong as us now, where we are now on the Gen Z of we have to take care of ourselves because the economy is going to shit. And now that we realize, man, this is what I have to take care of, fuck. I think that's what's going on, honestly. I'm gonna read my chat. Let me see. Bubba is Gen Beta. Aren't you also Gen Beta? I'm Gen Alpha. Wait, what's the difference between the two? Oh, are you just bashing on him? Wait, I don't eat in the mornings until evening, like 5 p.m. That's real. I don't like I love how 2 people immediately started shitting on Alpha. That was it's crazy that you guys did it at the exact same time. That's honestly crazy. That is actually wild. Anyway, sorry. It was not that funny. I'm sorry. They're the brain rot generation. They are. They actually. They have grown up into brain rot. Like they only speak brain rot. They're like how Jacob talks. No offense to my nigga Jacob, but like he just talks in memes. Like that's what they are. They're just alphas. They're the alphas of memes. Gen Beta has a chance because Gen Z is raising them. That is true. Even though Gen Z is like on the edge of like blowing up, but if we can all lock in, then we got this. Which I'm not locking in, by the way. So the other ones, y'all got that. Y'all got that because I am not locking in. I'm dead. I'm gone. Remember, you're from the Lost Generation. What's the Lost Generation? What year is the Lost Generation? No. No, yeah. Honestly, kind of about right. I kind of am from the Lost Generation, huh? Hey, baby Gronk, you got me them skibidi toilets. I want to rizz up that bad shawty at the function. That yeah, honestly, Gen Alpha is all about skibidi toilets. They are all about that. So if we were to lose our tag, wait, what? Wait, what? So I have the tag and I don't have the tag and it's still doing this. I don't know. I'm not even fully built on the system. What does you mean? Shut your ooh ass up? Oh, I get it. I forgot to make this command. Right. So if I was to remove, okay. So if I was to have the tag, it would keep going. Uh, um. I don't know. I'm not fully done it yet. Maybe I don't know. Let's check. Let's check. Oh, just need my brains out. See, that's another thing. I feel like Gen Alpha has so many abbreviated texts. I don't understand it. No offense. Yeah, honestly, the whole thing about them is like the whole meme is like, this shit pissed me off. I don't give a fuck or some shit like that. Like, they do have some crazy ass abbreviated text. So it goes redstone block. Okay, redstone. This goes up this way. Block. The president of 2070 is probably watching CoComelon right now. Also, Gen Alpha knows way too much sexual stuff. They do. Remember, be honest, have you ever played against a toxic? What do you mean by that? Oh, like toxic people? Well, yeah, I am one of them. And then it just goes into this. And then a bunch of chain stuff. Alright, we made our little command thingy. I don't know why this isn't working. Oh, wait, is it going too fast? Let me check the ticks on that. Yeah, it's going too fast. So it should be spazzing out like that. Yep, there we go. And I don't know if I was to like remove or add runner. Yeah, stops. So it doesn't do it anymore. So if I have the runner, it won't do it anymore. But once I do have, once all runners are dead, this will activate. So yeah, as you can see, it's obviously trying to activate it, and then you can lock it and it'll activate. And then it's supposed at the end, you're supposed to remove these two. and then you can't do it anymore. So we have on the whole system of all runners were to run out, because all runners will be turned into death. So I need to make a tag for death. Which I guess we can make the death system right now, honestly. I feel like that's something that's a little bit more easier for me to understand. Also, wait a minute. Okay, it's supposed to be by 2. I keep forgetting I'm not a teen no more, so when I go on Pinterest, I read comments. I'm confused by all the Gen Alphas in the comments. Yeah. As well as middle school and high school campus. That makes sense. Bro, Gen Gamma is gonna be so lucky. I guess the first generation that doesn't have a dog shit name. Oh, they're still using all the military names. Or Gen Gamma. I do like Gen Delta. Gen Delta is cool. I think Delta was always a really cool name. All the other ones start to kind of run off for me. Like Beta, Alpha, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's like, oh man, I'm kind of tired of these fucking alpha males running around. But Delta is tough. Gen Z was the last one that have a normal childhood. And I know that because when I try and still like walk outside, there's no one outside at all. And that's when I realized like, yeah, I was actually the last generation to ever be out there. And it was fun as shit. I wish I could go back, honestly. Yeah, boomers, millennials, Gen Z, Gen Alpha. I did hear about Lost Generation. So, I had a phone. It was not a good phone though. I think it was like the iPhone 6, but at the time it was good. I used to have a flip phone, the Obama phone and shit. We're gonna have Gen Alpha and Gen Beta adults making jokes about how they are superior because they are alphas and betas. You honestly, you kind of predicted that. You predicted that really well. Yeah, the Obama phones with the ringtones and the little game. Oh, there's like little games on it. Okay, so this is where people teleport into to like get randomly teleported. Did he make a parkour thing because he was bored? Yo, this guy is not real. He's not real. Wait a minute, I don't think you can make, yeah, you can make this jump. We know he failed this every single time. He made a parkour thing for just in case he always, if he ever gets bored. This is actually insane. Yeah, it even starts right from here where most people would start.
You gotta get a nice running jump on that one. Anyways, I was wondering why that always looks so weird. His attention span is low. I didn't get a touchscreen until 6th grade. I think I got it in like 5th grade or maybe 6th grade too. This system right here is a system I'm trying to learn. It is very complicated. Nokia, my first phone was an iPhone. I lied, actually. Have you ever seen Spider-Man Rated R? Nope. I don't think it was an iPhone. Okay. So, we're gonna make a deaf system, right? Hey, what's up, Rizzy? Why does that name look familiar? Wait, no, never mind. Open stream. I don't remember you. Did you change your name? If you change your name, then I'm not gonna remember. I only remember people from their names that they keep. Guys, let's play a game. Let's pretend your mom's phone number is your bank balance. How much you guys got? Oh, Rizolante. Okay, that's that. Okay, that's what I was trying to remember the Riz name from. Of course I remember you. Welcome back, man. How you doing? Oh shit. Okay, let's think. So, for each person that dies, they will get spawned into a box. We'll make the box. We'll make box over here. I was trying to find you. Yeah, I wasn't streaming for a bit, but we back. We back. You searched for a year. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't streaming, so my channel is probably not gonna come up. The only way to find my channel is if you go in like your subscriptions and all that. It's kind of hard to find my channel when I don't stream a lot. YouTube doesn't like me. I say too many slurs. Welcome back though, man. Oh, excuse me. I got kicked out of my Discord, so I don't know the Discord anymore. I keep forgetting to drop the Discord in the chat. I can drop it tonight. I just keep forgetting I have a Discord. I still use it and all that. Like I still post like when I stream and everything, but I can drop the Discord in. I should start remembering to always drop the Discord in the chat. I remember everyone I watched the stream daily. Where did they go? They're usually here during the morning. We still have some of the people who are usually in streams, like Flap and I do stuff maybe, and Shimarika. I know Jacob just left. TNT is still around. Who else was just recently in stream? Percy was here for like 5 minutes. Trying to remember if anyone else dropped by. Oh, Derple. They changed their name. Oh, and Bubba dropped by for a second.
I remember your girlfriend or something. I remember everyone trying to figure out who I was dating, or if I was dating. Are you talking about the voice that was always in the background? The little angel next to me. Mhm. Should match your profile picture? Yeah, yeah. You might be thinking of Shima Ariku. You surprised it's still here. It's been so long, you sound way older. Do I sound older? Shit, you're about to make me end my life. In real life. Yep, YouTube. Yep. You guys didn't expect that one, did you? I don't like myself. I was gonna say kidding. What do I come here for? I am is barely Gen Z. What year was he born? Well, actually, I probably shouldn't even be asking questions like that. I usually don't really care about people in which year they're born. I was a big boy now. I'm a big boy now. My birthday did just pass. Like, not even a month ago. Oh my gosh, almost a month ago. Well, sounds like you're forcing it. My voice? He said 2009. Yeah, 2009 is Gen Z. Gen Alpha started in 2010. I thought Gen Z ended in 2012, right? Like I thought Gen Z was like, I don't know, 19 something to 2012. Also, Fab, that's not how it works. If let's say he was born in 2011, he's 100% still a Gen Z. Let me see. Let me see. Did you guys say something? No, it was his setup, and you can see his fingers. Yeah, I did a hand reveal. I did a whole ass hand reveal. Who was that one who said the F slur in Among Us, then got banned and would come back and say it's your boy? You're probably thinking of Drifter. 100% you're thinking of Drifter. Drifter, oh my god. If Shim is Limber's girlfriend, that means Shim was born in 2005 or 2006 or 2004. Yeah. Well, why not? Why not 1983, huh? Why not 1983, huh? Yeah, 2012 was Gen Z, right? I was about to say. I'm still sure 2012 is Gen Z. You missed two of my birthdays? I missed two? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Happy late birthday? I was born in 2000. Oh my gosh. How much? Was he 5 years older than me? Holy shit. Wait, have you seen Rematch? No, I have not seen Rematch. I'm trying to think. It's a soccer game? That sounds like a soccer game. Is it? Well, I'm assuming it's good if you're like asking me if I watched it. Oh, I know why I use my TP. Ugh. I'm so stupid. 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 I'm getting distracted. Oh, maybe someday I'll watch it. I have a couple of things on my list that I need to watch. I need to watch shoots. I need to watch Squid Games, which is coming out very soon, I think. I think it's supposed to be coming out like June 22nd. Definitely hit that up. And Invincible. I want to watch Invincible. So I do have a couple of things on my list. Yeah. I'll see you, Rizzolanti. Or Rizzy. It was nice seeing you again, though. I'll see you, Rizzy. I'll see you. I hope you have a great night. You had the project profile picture and kept making no accounts every time he was banned. Yeah, Drifter. You are talking about Drifter. I remember exactly what you're talking about. It was during a Roblox stream when I was playing Rage Quit Obby. I remember that exact moment. It was insane. I forgot why we were like going at him. No, actually, I think I do remember why. He was having very insensitive um it was him saying a very him saying like some insensitive shit about women and stuff. And like how like all women are bitches and horrible and stuff. It was some really fucked shit. It was some shit that like a typical kid would never say. It's like some shit that they're hearing from their parents. Like it was some really like scary shit, honestly. Saying a joke in Limmer's chat, yay! Him taking it serious and turning it into a lecture. Very true, very true. And honestly, you just saying that, just thinking about it, you need to really be careful about how you say jokes and stuff like that because it could really offend people around in the chat and make it really insensitive. You don't even know how people could feel about that in any kind of way. So like, you gotta be really careful. Yeah, yeah, he called you a bitch. And it's like, gang, come on. Like what are you like what are you doing? What are you doing? You know? Like, you don't have to be the bad guy. And the worst part was it wasn't off of like welcome to stream. It wasn't off of like calling someone a bitch like because they hated you or anything. It was just because you were a woman. It was just like, what yo, wait a minute, buddy. Wait a minute. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about all that. Ninja Time redemption arc. He had a very small redemption arc when he stopped saying like the hard R because he would also say the hard R, and he learned that saying certain things to people is actually not okay. So he had a small one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was his teacher. His teacher taught him to not ever believe in bitches because they're all liars and whores. By the way, I am quoting this YouTube. All right? I don't hate women, all right? Old people, yes. Yes, YouTube. You can ban me if you want to. I hate them. I don't fuck with them, all right? Other than that, hey, I'm all for it. Oh, I also no offense to anyone in the chat, but I actually don't like kids. I really hate them. I don't think I can ever communicate with a child in real life. Drifter never had. Oh, he has not been back, by the way. He has not been back. Drifter never had a redemption arc. I saw him in a news report about a man named Michael with the gamer tag For Real Drifter. He got arrested for putting a dog in a chokehold and abusing all his pets, calling them the N-word. Holy shit, dude. That's some crazy allegation. He did have to end it off of saying nigga. Was that a kid? I think Drifter was pretty young, and that was the worrying part. Was that like he was saying this at his age, and it definitely went down a really bad path. Like it was already bad, and he was like 12 or something, and it was like, yo, gang, like come on, we gotta lock in for me, bro. You gotta lock in, all right, all right. Like I think I already gave my thoughts about this. Yes, there are some bitches out there, but it's not just specific towards women, it's specific towards everyone. You know what I mean? Like there's some nigga bitches. They bitch ass niggas. And then there's some bitches. They're bitches. It's all together. You a bitch, nigga. You know what I mean? Well, he was using it in a way like like women, bitch. And I was like, yo, whoa there, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. She's 5. She's 5. What do you mean? What do you mean she's a whore? Calling everyone a bitch. Yeah, exactly. That's what bitch is. You know, it doesn't matter what gender you are. You're a bitch, nigga. I usually don't call people bitches. I try not to. I say bitch ass nigga, which is different. That is an actual whole different term. We know that for a fact. He also took hard drugs. Imagine Drifter came back. I wouldn't really be surprised, but at the same time, I would be surprised. Drifter is someone I sort of pushed out to community without doing the Banka treatment. You know? Like I physically and like told Banka like, yo, get out, like you're done, like leave. Drifter, I never really told him to, but I told him like it's just best if you don't show up, you know, like it's best if you just don't show up to streams anymore, especially when like all of his accounts are hidden from the channel, and I just had to keep hiding them. I'm not gonna looking back at it, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny because every time I would hide his account, he would just be like, "I'm back, bitch." It's like, yo. I was like, yo, like, what is this? Like, what is this? When in the spring trap, my nigga? Like, what are you doing? Go home. Go to sleep. And the worst part was he was really self-aware. Because I would tell him, like, yo, you're lonely as shit for coming back. And he said, I know. And it's like, how do I win? Like, how do I beat this guy? Because, like, he knows I'm, like, I can't insult someone who just goes, yeah, I know I'm a bitch. Yeah, I know I'm lonely as shit, bro. It's like, yo, Five Nights at Freddy's. But it's like, what the hell? I remember Banco, he was so stupid on Among Us. Yeah, because it was stream snipe me. That's the whole reason why I started disliking Banco. They made the games really unfun. Especially when it was like a serious game. They'll wait until the game went halfway through and then stream snipe. And it's like, okay, come on. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. Anyways. Yeah, that's how Drifter was. He always comes back. Like, I know TNT has that quote for himself, but Drifter truly has that quote. Because he made around 9 different accounts. Like, I was actually kind of scared. I was like, I didn't know you could have this many accounts. Blanco literally accused him for no reason, even though Blanco was literally the imposter for me. I think I remember that. I'm very sure. I was supposed to have crazy YouTube videos about it, but it was, like, way too disrespectful. And I was like, okay, this is an actual, like, child I'm targeting. Like, I can't be this bad. My quote is, I never leave. My quote is, "Trust y'all, I'll stream again." That's my quote. You killed me a Siren one time and I actually saw you kill. Yeah, on Among Us, it's really hard to catch people who are stream sniping and not stream sniping. It's so difficult, especially when like people do stream snipe more than they don't stream snipe. So there was like a lot of moments, and I try my best to not accuse every single possible kill like I'm Ninja. But I did have more stream snipers than actual players at most times, and it was like really rough. Can't come back if you never leave. I always leave. I always leave. So what do I want to do is make it to where as soon as they touch that block, slash tag at P runner, add death. And then, right after that, we need to take away the tag runner. So we do slash at P death, remove runner. So now they're no longer a runner, and if you're no longer a runner, you can't actually use your you can't use your abilities in the box. You shouldn't have told Joseph to leave. He needed some help. Like he was kind of fucked in the head. Yeah, I know, and that's why I never told Drifter to actually leave. Like, yeah, I was like, it's probably best if you don't come back. But I never did it like Banka, where I was like, no, for you to get better, you need to leave. But I didn't want Drifter to leave because I actually saw him as a troubled kid, like someone who needed like some sort of guidance. But like Limber isn't a parent. Yeah, I know. I'm not a parent at all. But at the exact same time, I I sat there like, okay, but I feel like I will be just like his parents who did leave him to just turn out like this. So at least I can like try and give some sort of guidance. The worst part about my guidance is I'm always rude about it. I'm never gonna sit him down and be like, oh, Drifter, maybe bitches, you shouldn't really call him horse. No, I'm cursing him out fully. And that's like the only problem with my guidance. But it's someone that at least told him, and I feel like his parents never told him like that's not okay. Because I feel like his parents endorsed that. So he left the community himself. He marinated himself out because I know he came back a little recently. I think he came back when I was streaming during school towards the beginning of summer. He came back for a tiny bit for like 2 streams, and then I didn't see him ever again. So he'll probably be back during the summer. I don't know, but he came back for a second. He didn't say anything crazy. He literally stopped by, said like a couple of words, and he never chatted again. So I think he just dipped. Limber is my daddy though. Didn't he trauma dump after you scold him? Yeah, he did. And I'm not going to say what he trauma dumped about. Anyone who was in stream and remembers what they trauma dumped, then, you know, the story. But I do remember what he trauma dumped, and I felt obviously incredibly bad. But at the exact same time, you can't be saying shit like that, gang. Especially not in my chat. I don't fuck with sexism. All right, that's one thing. We can be racist, whatever. You could be fucking racist. Don't say slurs. You can be a little racist. I don't care. Shit. If you don't like gay people, just keep it to yourself. You know what I mean? You can say in chat, "I'm not a big fan of gay people." Whatever. Just don't be crazy about it. But sexism, I don't know. I could never do sexism. It's just fucking weird. It's just so weird. Remember you getting banned? Man, YouTube can suck my dick, bro. They already struck my channel once. I'll end my life if they do it. I'm kidding. Anyways, so if they step on this block, it removes the tag from them. So I should have the tag now. Yep, remove the tag runner and added the tag death. And then right after, and don't be a bapist. Well, yeah, of course, don't be that. I usually don't talk about that at all because I know not a single person would ever endorse that. That's horrible. That's TP at P tag death. So now I want to teleport them into this little box we made. Did he just correct the What? Did he just correct his wrong thing? But I just don't think we needed that advice. I don't think so either, honestly. I really don't think so. I feel like we were all able to acknowledge, like, yeah, don't be that, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna ask, right? I know we I know we obviously don't. This is really fucking bad. All right, there we go. His name is Flag now. It is Flag now. Welcome to stream. Okay, so if I was to land on this and I have the tag death, I don't teleport. Um, huh. Oh, I know why. It's because I don't have the tag runner. You need to have the tag runner for this to activate. Okay. So slash tag as remove runner. Oh wait, add runner. Slash tag add runner. And I'm supposed to remove death. So I'm running, right? And then eventually I get caught. I teleport right here. There's a teleport inside the box, but you can't use your abilities or anything. See, can't use them at all because you don't have it anymore. I have resistance because I'm also a hunter. I have all the tags. Welcome stream. I'm like a god. I have a cute little box. So that's all for that one. It's a very simple command, honestly. I remember 2 a.m. Sigma. I'll never forget 2 a.m. Sigma. They they were probably one of the funniest people I actually ran into in chat. Like it was actually insane. The shit they would say was wild. Like I feel like a lot of people utilize brain rot. He didn't utilize brain rot. He utilized horrendous situations I would never want to be in my life. It was horrible. Like he would say some crazy stories. I'll never forget the good ending to his stories is when he realized that the 3 black dudes who was fucking his girl, he has no enemies. So he decided to be friends with them instead, and he would just watch. It's like, yo, what? Who would ever fucking want to go through that? I feel so bad for any nigga who had to do that. Like they sat there like, huh, I can't beat him. They're my homies now, bro. It's all cool. Y'all can do that to her and shit. It's all cool. I would lose my mind. That story would always get me. It'll always get me. Cuck shit for me. It's some Destiny iDub shit. Whoa! Hey, Sebastian. Welcome to stream, man. Chatting from school, screw that place. I agree. Fuck school, man. School's not even worth it. Well, it's too worth it to the point where it's not worth it anymore in this society. America, the land of freedom. Freedom for all, besides blacks, women, Chinese, gays, Mexicans. And we're going to be really picky about the whites, so no Irish, no Irish, Russians, no Egyptians. Only straight white men. That's so true though. What do you mean you still got school 3 weeks into June? Oh yeah, Sebastian's school starts July. Ends July? Yeah, I think he has like a 2-month break. I think he's about to get off break actually. And don't even give them rice, no rice at all. The nigga came and married the homies. Nah, you can't at all. You can't at all. Man, I'm starting to do Jacob's parkour course. Oh my gosh. What are we trying to do right now? Oh yeah, we need to set the spawn point. I already grabbed. No, I did not grab the coordinates. Maybe it's already spawned like right here. There we go. So when the game starts, everyone's spawn point gets set there. We're gonna do it one at a time, of course, because you know. And we can fly out real quick. Nope, we cannot. Fly out real quick. There we go. Fly up. No, we cannot. Fly up. Here we go. Boop, boop. Alright. And then we fly over here. So I'm thinking we make the death box like, maybe we can make it towards like right here, honestly. Because like it starts the game anyways and you can't go back. Like once the game starts, you're stuck in it. So, welcome to stream. I accidentally clicked off your stream and got jump scared by what other genders and sexual are there? Oh. I did the same, but I got jump scared by girls. I'm so scared of what? Wait, I just realized he's censoring girls and women. Yeah, I'll see you, Sebastian. Thanks for stopping by. I hope school goes well, man. As a fruitiest nigga, I don't understand who there is. 50 plus sexuality, the concept of it's not that complex. I can't talk to women, they scare me. Real. Should we make it right here? Or should we just make it right here where the game starts? I think we should make it right here where the game starts. Or right here. So we have this block down. Oh yeah, we need to figure out the TP. Me as someone who technically studies all the sexualities, I don't understand them either. The worst you can say is no. I'm fucking your brother. That is honestly worse than no. Maybe so many people are gay because women are scary. Valid. Even though, wait, I thought there were more gay girls than guys, though. And I feel like most people who would be closeted are guys because it's harder for guys to come out. Never mind. No, I lied. I don't know. Oh, never mind. I think, well, okay, yeah. Okay, that is very true. So, there probably is more guys who are gay, but okay, what I mean by gay, I mean like openly gay. And I believe there definitely is 100% way more girls than guys who are openly gay. And honestly, because I also fall for that double standard. For example, he also censored the fucking how am I forgetting what it's called? Oh my god, I'm forgetting. Pronoun. For example, if a girl is sitting on a girl's lap, that's normal shit. that's kind of straight. I'm not gonna lie. But if there's a nigga sitting on another nigga's lap, I know for a fact. Obviously, I'll always give a little side eye, like, huh? What the fuck? Those two are gay. If I was younger, I'd been like, what the fuck? And the niggas I still hang around with from my area, they will start throwing spitballs. But that's because the double standard in life is really strong towards guys and girls, honestly. It's a very strong standard. Unfortunately, I fall in most of the double standard areas. I'll admit that part. I feel like when a guy does a certain thing, it is way worse than when a girl does something. Why can't I hug my homies without being called gay? Very true. Very true. I honestly, if I saw you hug your homie, I'd be like, hey, Flap, I didn't know you were like that. You know, my little gay ass nigga. You know, I'll say that. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Wait a minute, why is this broken? Bro, everyone I meet is lesbian. Like, y'all lesbians getting hello tail and a nigga can't find. Oh my god. I just wanna fuck them without being called gay, bruh. So it made fun of me because I crossed my legs. I definitely understand that. I 100% understand that. Like, it's really bad for us niggas out there. I'm not gonna lie. It is really bad. We have been getting shit on way more than I feel like it's deserved now. It's getting really bad out here. I feel like we should start taking out the toxic womaniscally. So we have the spine point. I either man spread or sit like a lady, right? And I can't man spread or sit like a lady. Like I can't do either of them. And the worst part is, we don't even usually man spread because we're trying to be weird. We actually can't like do that. Like we can't actually sit with our legs closed. Like not fully. And I feel like more every year man spreading gets extended. So like if you had your legs super far out, yeah, you're man spreading. But in each year it got shorter and shorter. Like if I had my legs a little bit shorter than the usual amount, it gets called man spreading. And the next year a little shorter, a little shorter. And now if I sit like a girl, I'm gay. So it's like okay. So if I push out my legs a little bit, man spreading. It's gotten kind of bad. It's gotten kind of bad. But I honestly don't want to sound like a toxic male streamer, which is also bad because I'll get called that if I talk about stuff like this. Because I'm talking about like men problems and men don't have problems. It's a very touchy subject for me. Because I've always been on the side of like I feel like both genders are equal, but it's no longer equal anymore. I do feel like one side is like really trying to win. And it's honestly both sides that are trying to win. But now, in my eyes, the women are kind of looking pretty bad. They're saying really bad things. Anyways, that's a rant for another like fucking YouTube video, a mature YouTube video. Honestly, I should not be talking about this when I'm playing Minecraft streams. Girls, that's just why we don't sit with our legs crossed at the wrong angle and we can pop, right? So it's just filled with full of toxic masculinity. Well, it's to an extent though. Like, it's like it's filled with a bunch of toxic masculinity. But the problem is, I feel like the toxic masculinity is no longer just masculine, unless you're saying it's towards like masculine. But like it's like both sides are trying to compete with each other on who can be such a asshole and a bitch towards each other. Like they're trying so hard. And the worst part is, I remember when obviously they had really good examples. Like the slur I can't even say, Andrew Mate. That nigga was like horrible. And of course, all women around had the perfect excuse, not even a perfect excuse to target all men because that's just stupid. Generalizing all men is probably like the most disgusting thing that people have like came up with. Is just generalize it all. Well, like, they had a really good reason on why they were very wary of us though. Like, cause he came out and it made us all look bad. But then, years later, like a couple years later, I'm getting shit on for no reason. Like, actually. Like, they would just randomly start coming out and being like, yo, all you lonely ass men deserve to fucking die. It's like, yo, nigga, what happened? What happened? Why, you guys were all silent, not saying shit like 2 years ago. Now y'all want to stand up and say something? You want to stand up for your own people? Like, what? I'm so confused. It's just so, I don't know. It makes me kind of mad. It makes me mad. I clearly have strong emotions towards this topic. And I'm fully fond of ranting about it all day. Even if most of us are kids here. Even if they are most kids here. I don't even care. Because I feel like this is a very important conversation. I think of all ages should actually acknowledge. Okay, well, all ages is kind of crazy. Most. Bro, but it's the same for girls. My family used to say close your legs. Like, bro, stop sexualizing. I'm a child. But that's the whole thing though. That's the whole thing. It's not that's the problem with man spreading. Man spreading wasn't supposed to be something of like a, oh, it's just men doing this. And it's not even supposed to be something that's off of like sexualizing someone. It's supposed to be something where man spreading is taking up the area of other people next to you. And also, no one wants to see between your legs, no matter what. No one wants to see that open area. First of all, most people's open area are smelly. They don't take showers. I don't want to smell that. Second of all, I don't want to see it. Most niggas don't even wash their underwear. I don't want to see any of it. And I feel like that was the whole point of manspreading. It was like, yeah, most men did it because they couldn't contain their balls, but like they overdid it. And it just became weird. But now everyone's doing it. Only targets for men, but it's supposed to be a whole thing. We're supposed to be for both. Honestly, the only way to sit is crisscross applesauce. Yes, very true. But when you're in a chair, you can't really do that. When I was tad, my dad yelled at me for sucking a popsicle. That is insane. That is actually insane. I remember I wore my shorts at my grandparents and my grandma made me cover my butt in front of my cousins as if my cousins were going to do something. I have a tiny excuse for like the older generation because the older generation were absolute degenerates. Most of them had children at the age of 16. Honestly, like they were straight up horny, sex mongering, disgusting, depressing, like actual bitch ass niggas. So that makes sense. Like none of those niggas were ever doing anything correct enough because they're the reason why we are suffering. Fuck the older generation. I hate those niggas with my life. Anyways, sorry. Once I grew up and went to college, I kind of realized there was a lot of problems, and I kind of found it. My grandma did have French fries at 16. Right. Like it's common, and it's common at that age because those niggas did not know how to live, because they thought their life was over at 30. Like if they were in Expedition 33, they were like, oh my gosh, I'm 16 years old. I need to get a child right now. I'm gonna kill myself anyways. Nigga, for those who come after, like, what are you doing? Are you okay? Like, what is going on? Like, holy shit. Lucky my great grandma had a baby at 4. That does not sound like something she consented to. That sounds like something really bad. That's a different story. That's 100% different story. Females and incels are so fucking dumb. How you hate half the population because some random nigga broke your heart, right? Femcels and incels, that's what they are. That's what they are. That's what we should start generalizing. Like that's the whole thing. Niggas who are acting like this in the first place are usually femcels and incels. And it's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I can't believe I can't believe I'm in a generation where dating is the worst. Like, it's really bad. Like, you can date someone and you have an 80% chance to be cheated on or straight up ghosted in the relationship. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I'm so confused. What they think the cousins would do when they see her? Her cousins are weird as shit, though. I don't like her cousins. Yo, Shimaraku's cousins. If you guys are ever watching that, I'll fuck up every single last one of you guys. 1v1 or 2 or 3v1. On some real nigga shit. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck her cousins. Never like those bitch ass niggas. Anyways. And also, and you know what? No, now I have to specifically become famous so they can watch this, and I can make content out of it as I record me bashing their faces in. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. What am I fucking doing? My cousins are weird, but not that type of weird. Very true. They are not that type of weird. I will give you that. They are not that type of weird. They should still get their ass whooped though, by a nigga. They need to, because there's a lack of them. My girl did ever fish out at 16. Yeah. When she got pregnant, her mom kicked her out. Right, and that was like the norm. Actually, the norm was to kick out your child at 18 years old. And the worst part is, it's still happening, actually. When you go to college, you're technically kicked out of the house. And it's like, my parents will never understand what our generation has to go through. That we have a lack of jobs going around. We have a lack of like socialness like going around. Like you have to walk into a job and you have to know you're probably going to get fired or quit your job in 3 months. And the only way to get a job is to socialize with people and get a job that way, which you can't socialize with people because everyone is so tight and close to themselves. And it's really bad. That's why I honestly love streaming, because when you're streaming, anyone can come into the chat and join the community and socialize. And honestly, it also proves my other point on how socializing is ruined, because most of y'all be arguing and hating each other. So even when we can get people to socialize, they don't even like each other's presence. And that's the bad thing about our generation and the next generations. Like, it's teaching us to be like, yeah, have your 5 friends and that's all. You only need 1 friend. And that's not even fully true. I used to think that. I used to think you only need 1 friend in your life. No, nigga, that's lonely. That's depressing. That's fucking stupid. You don't want to just have... You want to have a lot of people you know. And yes, you want to have 1 very close friend. You want to have 5 very close friends. But you want to have friends, though. Humans are socializing creatures, not fucking, like, cave dwellers. And it's just like what are we teaching people? Too much friends is bad too? Yeah, I agree, and having only 5 friends is horrendous. For example, my situation is perfect. For any of my friends who are watching my streams, I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna rip y'all niggas apart, because y'all are shitty people. Y'all are shitty people. I have my own little 7 friend group, very close friends, and half of them are like actual total nonsensible, unsocial, cute ass niggas. Like it's really bad. Most of them never truly had a friend in their life, and when they came to college and grew up, they don't understand what's going on. They don't know what to say to people. They don't know how to control their actions or impulse controls. Niggas be saying shit randomly when they know they shouldn't. People be throwing soda on niggas when they get upset and their ego gets shattered. And that's the whole point. You only have those 7 friends, so you can't just jump to another group because you've been taught to only know 7 friends. But if you have a bunch of other friends, like people that you just know, people that you said hi to, people you're nice to, then of course you can always go to another group and be like, hey, hang out with y'all for a bit. That dumbass nigga over there just threw soda on me. You know what I mean? Like a little awkward. And then you can have different opinions. Because once you have those 7 close friends, it becomes an echo chamber. You don't want an echo chamber. And I feel like, it's just like, it just becomes a really big problem. I have a hard time keeping friends because I drift away for no reason. Exactly. I feel like that also plays into it. Because you've been taught, don't have too many friends. You usually just drift away, and it's like, yeah, this is normal. I only have like 3 close people I talk to. That's good. And it's like, that's not good. Because having a bunch of different friends teaches you what kind of people you should run into and people you shouldn't run into. For example, I know not to run into niggas who can't control their impulses. College taught me that. One of my close friends obviously has impulse control. I know not to talk to nigga as much anymore, and I know not to run into people that much anymore. Like, it taught me that. And I have another nigga who is really cool and chill. And it's like, I know to run into people like that. Ugh. Anyways, let me reach out. I've been ranting. My uncle still lives in my grandparents' house. He's 43. Oh, shit. And that's what I'm scared of. I feel like that's going to become a really big norm, actually. Life out here is just way too hard. You can't even buy a house anymore. They overprice the fuck out of them. Rent is like $4,000 every week. It's really bad. So I'm not even surprised, honestly. Like, I'm really not. All of my friends fight over one friend in my friend group. Someone in my friend group literally forced that friend to sit with him. And that's just like, it's like a toxic environment. You don't want to be in that at all. Because no one is friends with each other. They're friend with one person. It's a mutual friend group. And that's what I hate. It's a bunch of mutuals sitting with each other. And it's just like, it's uncomfortable. You should be friends with people who make you happy, care about you when you're sad, and give a shit about you, and aren't complete dicks. But maybe that's just zesty bestie talking. And it's honestly maybe we all need a zesty bestie in us. Like, that's what we need. That's what we need. Because we should have friends who obviously care about us, who love us, who obviously listen to us. But you also need to have where that friend has another side to him. You don't want a friend that always is like, you go up to him, you'd be like, oh, I know you'll always come for me and everything, and I know you'll always be on my side. And they're like, yeah, of course I will. And it's like, well, I just got done murdering this child because like he beat me in Fortnite. And they go, it's okay. Maybe he deserved it. Like, you don't want that. It's like, okay, you maybe should tell me like, hey, you're kind of an asshole. Maybe you shouldn't kill that kid next time. Like maybe you should let them live. You know. It's like, like maybe next time like hit him only or some shit. I don't know. I have a hard time keeping friends because I already read that. I honestly think I'm a bad friend. I think my friend group hates me because literally everyone finds me lonely and annoying. But there is that one friend who is nice. And that's how it is. Honestly, I feel like friend groups are so... This analogy has gone too far. Honestly, we are ranting like crazy. What if he deserves it? Like the child? Honestly, wait. Okay, yeah. So ready? Let's say like you did just spend $100 on like, on like, like Fortnite, right? And they stole your account. They just stole $100 from you. Not gonna lie, your ass gonna get slimed out. Your ass gonna get slimed out. You shouldn't have taken that. You shouldn't have taken that at all. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that at all. I'm disappointed. I'm scared to make really close friends because I'm scared they will hate my personality and stop being my friend. And that's the whole thing. Like, that's what I was talking about earlier. With shoot. About how this generation is all about like caring about yourself more, like put yourself before others. And now that you're putting yourself before others, you're more self-aware of who you are, of like what are you putting yourself before. Like you're saying, like, do I deserve to put myself before this person? And you just keep thinking about that and over. And I feel like you should just walk in there, be yourself. You'll see the nigga because there's gonna be people who don't like you. There's going to be people who don't like you. This community is the perfect example. There's some people who don't mingle together, and there's some people who do mingle together. You know, that's just how it is. You're gonna find niggas who don't like you. Shoot, there's people who don't like me in certain personality traits. For example, I love lying about Roblox games I'm gonna play. You can ask Flap. There are personality traits you're not gonna like about a person, even when you are super close with them. I have traits of every single person I talk to that I don't like. I know someone who's too clumsy. It's sometimes very adorable, but sometimes it's frustrating. But you can't do anything about that. It's not something where you just stop like loving them or being their friend or anything. I have a nigga who doesn't respond to messages. Jacob, you bitch ass nigga, answer your messages. You're not a celebrity. You're a boy. Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm actually not kidding. Fuck you. Hey, what's up, Judge? Hey, how you doing, buddy? I'm gonna stream. But honestly, you just gotta be yourself, gang. You gotta be yourself. Don't change yourself for other people. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because if you start changing yourself for other people, that's not okay. That's not good. When you said slime, not everything with Minecraft slime, you've been playing too much Minecraft. That was my issue during high school. The reason I pushed everyone away is because I thought they secretly hated me. Well, wasn't I the perfect example? I got to show you what true hatred was. Oh, so fucking weird. That one Facebook mom who posted a single and ready to mingle minions meme. Oh my gosh. I remember the minions meme. Oh my gosh. You brought back something crazy. Why did my stream just turn black? That was scary. Why are you playing Bedrock? Judge, why would you say that? I'm playing Bedrock because I have no choice. I have to play Bedrock. I don't want to play Bedrock, trust me. Ugh, I hate Bedrock. I wouldn't, though, if I didn't have to. You're weird as fuck? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Man, we've been ranting about, like, serious life decisions. I'll give you a free PC. If you give me a free PC, I'll, like, donate you, like, my kidneys so you can sell them. There's this one person I want to start talking to, but they're so perfect in every way. Everything they do is cute. They're funny, and they have a perfect body, but I'm, like, not at all that's perfect. How do I talk to them? Well, first, you have a girlfriend. Let's say that. You just need to give $500 for shipping. Oh, you're gonna scam me. Oh, you said you'll give me a free PC. Oh. Oh. My girlfriend cheats on me with AI. Welcome to stream. Don't fucking laugh. No, I'm not laughing. No, like I was sorry. I had to like take care of my cat for a second. They were like petting me. I was petting him. Yeah, no. See, if you told me that, I feel like you should so I take back everything you said. Maybe you should tell her that her drawings is ass. AI is already bad enough. Trust me, I had personal experiences. Honestly, George, you're really good at coding, though. That was really impressive. The only problem was it just said slurs. But if you didn't get it to say slurs, like it was honestly really good. Which honestly, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because I do say slurs on my channel. Like nigga is technically a slur. I kind of see it as like a word though, like bro. But that was honestly. It was honestly really impressive. It was better than most of the AI I see nowadays. Like for example, what just Shimaruku just said, with the cringy ass AI dating ads, or like the AI ads for like CapCut and all that. You know, it's like okay, but you actually like were able to grab some really good stuff. I even said no slurs in the system prompt, bro. Yeah, AI is still stupid. ChatGPT, stupid. I hate ChatGPT. Polybuzz ads? What is Polybuzz ads? She talks to AI chatbots. Yeah, brother. I'm not gonna lie. First, you should leave her, and then you pursue someone else. You know what I mean? Don't label yourself as a cheater. You should never do that. Even if it's like it feels good to cheating them, you'll have that title as a cheater. And it's like being gay. You can never go back. Don't put that title on you if you don't want it. Yeah, AI is obviously still unpredictable. This is Polybuzz, but also other apps. That's crazy. You guys were able to like actually grab that. All right, let me get on this one thing. Stay with her, but never admit you know she's cheating. Well, you shouldn't stay with her, but you should just leave without saying anything. Like that's the thing. Like you leave, and then obviously when she asks like, "Why do you leave me?" You just don't say anything. You just be like, "You know why," and you just dip. Honestly, I hate the Bedrock UI. I hate everything about Bedrock. Honestly, Judge, you're very good at coding and everything. If you can, I was gonna say that. That's not good to say. What's a better way to say it? Hmm. How can I say this without getting in trouble? Can you make the facility go away? that's the best way. That's the best way to say it. Like, that's the best way to say it without getting in trouble, I guess. And Minecraft. There we go. Yeah. Can you build a facility in Minecraft and then blow it up? There we go. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, wait. Looks in her phone. Chad whispers in your ear while brushing against your leg and then brushing his face all around your flustered cheeks. Wow. Chad really stole your girl, huh? I'm exposed her to her friends. That is a good one. Bro, I went from trying to find your address to making an AI self-bot that sits stairs. Now you want me to blow up Minecraft Bedrock? Yeah, yeah, honestly, yeah. That sounds about right. Yep. Yep. Please, sir. Please. Thank you. If you do it, I will give you my address. I feel like someone's lusting after a fictional character relationship is so fucking weird, bro. Like, because if they were real, they're gonna leave your ass from. Like, lusting, yeah. I feel like sitting there and being like, oh wow, this fictional character is attractive, is not horrible. What I think with your scenario, celebrities. If you're in a relationship and someone has a celebrity crush, you have to talk to them. You have to talk to them about it. I don't care if I'm called an insecure cis male boy, because that's an actual real life person that they're actually like. If you're crushing over a celebrity, you're obsessing over them no matter what, because you're crushing on someone that you don't even know. That's an obsession. That's weird. And if they are doing that, imagine if you go to one of their concerts and they ask your girl or boy to come up on stage with them. They're not saying no. They're not saying no. They're not. They're not saying no in any kind of way. Yeah, being attracted to a fictional character is weird. I guess what I mean by the word attractive, I mean like actually liking them and all that. So, yeah, that is weird, especially when you're in a relationship. I wish that I was rich. I wish that I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was white. I'm kidding. I actually love being black. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to stream. Finds AI chatbot on girlfriend's phone. Me as fuck. I can make a promise. I can make a difference. I can make a plan. I don't know what you're referencing. I know you do a lot of references towards like songs and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what that one's referencing. You could make a difference. You could make it right. We don't have to fight. Do you think I should make it to where? Oh, I forgot. I need to do this thingy where if you were to run over here, it brings you to another area. It brings you on the opposite side. What block do you think we could use? I'm gonna try another color wool. We'll do blue wool. Yeah, at least you're not spending money on it, Judge. I don't know what to tell you if you want to keep working with the AI or not. I think it's pretty impressive work, honestly. So I want to make it to where it is you're running, and when you're running, you teleport all the way over here. Should I make it the same block or should I make it another block? I think I should make it another block. How many times did you poop in the last month? I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to get a little personal with this. You asked a question, I'm giving you the answer because you're weird. I poop like 2 or 3 times a day, and we're talking about like a good day. If my stomach hurts, man, it's like 5 or 6. Baby wipes are needed in my life because I'll be ripping my asshole apart if I didn't. Anyways, you asked a question, so I give you the answer. You could throw up about it later. Well, remember, just like me for real. I really do think guys shit more often than girls. Limber turned on his webcam and shit on his desk. That's some crazy shit. Like, actually. You can make a difference. You can make it right. You don't have to fight. Oh yeah, they did. They did comment the gay flag. It ruined your song. I think we do the closest player to this. So the command block will actually be here. And then I'll go. So we'll do slash teleport at P. There's one really bad thing about Seniors that I feel like should be addressed more. What is that? What is this map? It's a minigame map. I honestly only built a minigame map so I can spin my wheels over there. But this map I'm making is ICU. The concept's pretty simple. There's a hunter. They run around in this maze. And you're supposed to find all of their runners. And the runners die and they spawn inside of this box. And eventually, you can respawn them, which releases them. And then after a minute, this button leaves and it comes back. And then once it comes back, it's a minute, 30 seconds, and 2 minutes. Basically, the runners are eventually going to lose, but you want to survive as long as possible to try and get as many points. This is the minigame. And there's also special abilities I added for certain classes. Sorry, yapping, I don't give a fuck. I know you give a fuck. I know for a fact you care. You're probably going to make a whole AI a bot about it. Trust me. Do I have to make it to where they're facing? Because they're going to be running this way anyway, so they're just going to immediately teleport to the other side. I have to make it to where like they spawn like right here. So right here, 257. What? What? Me trying to convince the fine shawties at the preschool they got potential. Yo, what? 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 You can make an effort starting. Yo, what? Yo, what? Yo, what? Yo, what? This shit not okay. Hey, that's an actual crime. Oh, what's up, Bubba? Bubba made it back. Oh, I have to change this. It's past your bedtime, Bubba. It's past both of you guys' bedtime. It's not a kind of like kiss, it's just weird. No, 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 no. It's a crime. No, wait, that's straight up a crime. Don't say that. No, 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 no. Remember 7 on the die. Yo, you're crazy for that. Who says? I'm gonna say the laws. The laws say it. You can't like kids. You cannot like kids. That's an actual crime. I think, right? Yes. Right? Yeah. Like, yes. Why am I questioning myself? Yes, you can't. You can't. There we go. So if I was to run, This way? This way. Look at that. A perfect loop. Now we need to do this one. I'm a kid, so I can like kids and adults. I don't want to sound weird. I'm not gonna say anything actually. I'm gonna keep my words to myself. I shouldn't be talking about kids liking kids in any kind of way. So I'll just read chat and let you guys argue about it. I can argue about real life situations, you know, the problems of society. Do you like your chat? I love my chat. They're such crazy people. I love them. It's normal for kids to have adult crushes. Yeah, especially during puberty. But an adult taking advantage over a child is a different story. Yes, that is a different story. Playing Dresser Impress with your baddies? Oh shit! Oh shit! I need to get back on Dresser Impress. I just wonder if I like my mic like because it's okay to love your mom, like, you know, like mom, I love you, you know, like yeah. But the way you said that sounds weird. All right, we're gonna see how this is. So I think we get speed of 4. So this is how fast our runners run around. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, at this spawn point. Oh, man. So, if we were to run around. It's a second delay, but... Yeah, it's not instant, but... Man, the hunter is really fast. It's kind of scary. How good are you with commands? I think I'm incredibly good with commands, but I get easily stressed out by them. Like if I was able to have a really calm composure, I feel like I would not actually be as good. I push myself really hard when it comes to commands. Okay. That section was very easy to make. What else can I do on this that doesn't require too much thinking? I can actually start grabbing down some of the stuff for Kyoji's cutscene. Start thinking about that, honestly. So you can make anything with commands? I sort of can. Bedrock limits you a lot, so I can't make anything possible. But I'm able to make a lot of tricks with commands. I made a whole cutscene with commands. A little choppy, but it's okay. Made a little cute little cutscene. You got second place with Just to Impress? Shoulda got first. I got first. How to get revenge on real or hoes and narcissists? Go to Mexico, go to a public bathroom, write their number on the wall with "I'm a dirty soul with a lot of desire." That, yo, that's actually evil. I know that's like straight up. I'm very sure that's also a crime. Oh my fucking god! You're basically pimping them out for free. That is horrible. Play Java then? I don't have a PC. Also, a lot of my friends that I know are on Bedrock, so I have to make as much Bedrock as I can for them. Where can I build this group of commands? There's a lot of space right here. Oh. Awkward. Play Java on your phone? Well, that's depressing. Also, that doesn't help my problem with my friends don't have the game. Alright, let's start with the simple stuff. I know how to make a cutscene now. With in order. So we first make this. No, we don't make this. This is last. This sequence last. So first we grab this little sequence. We do this, and this. I don't think. Actually, we will definitely put it as daytime. So we did /kill at E named Skelly2, so of course we'll do /kill at E name. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to where the player who is Kyoji gets teleported. Or, I like nobody. Shut the fuck up, you have no friends. Well, fuck you! You know what? Fuck you! Phone is Bedrock? I know, right? I thought phone was Bedrock. But I think you can, download, some stuff on your phone to make it Java. That is a phone. Who's gonna know you wrote the phone? No, who's gonna know you wrote the number? Who's gonna know you're the one who wrote the number on the wall? Well, nobody, but, you're gonna be saying they're yeah. They're gonna get a bunch of calls wanting sex. That's horrible. First, we need to think about what Kyoji would look like. What fit should we make Kyoji have? Shinraku, I kinda need your help. Because I might just make him a zombie. Or actually, what mob do you think he would be? I feel like you should be the one to I feel like you should be the one to choose the one. Should I know what Kyoji looks like? Kind of. What mob do you want him to be though? You see him being a zombie, zombified, drowned. Kyoji should be an iron golem. I was about to say that's way too much. It's taking too much space. I can't do that. Should he be a villager? I know, right? Right, Judge? I hate the eggs, honestly. I hate it. Detail with the baddies going wrong. One of the baddies crashed the party. I only say Husk because of the blondish hair. Hey, what's up, Dragon? I can't go to bed. I have a pretty active stream, and I'm still in the motivation to play some Minecraft. Oh! Whoa! Read my chat. Wait, which one? Oh, wait. Flab, you can still get Java on your phone because your Android phone actually runs Java, so it's possible to run Minecraft Java on your phone. Yeah, I expected that. Where is your chat at, though, Flap? By the way, currently sleeping on an Air Force carrier. They said like lights out at 8:30, but it's 12:46, and watching your stream at full volume. No one is complaining. Ah! Sorry, I'm so sorry. Bro's a demon. So should we do this, or should I just try and make it to where the player is the one that's dashing through? I don't want to. I really don't want to make it to where it's a player, because then every single person who is a human, who is a class, I have to make it to where it's a player, and that makes it way harder, honestly. Because then I have to constantly do a teleport command for them. So we can give them armor though, so we can still customize the zombie. Can you say stuff so I can clip farm you? I don't know what to say. I can make you clip farm. Then why would you ask? I don't know. What is it called again when you ask your child something, but you're not, they're not, it's actually not like a response or something? Yeah, rhetorical question, sort of. But like, no, it's a trick that parents specifically use. Like, they ask their child a question, which isn't a rhetorical question. It is a yes or no. Like, hey, do you want to go to the store? And they're like, nah, actually, I don't want to. And they're like, well, you're coming anyways. And it's like, well, you know, you can go fucking die. Remember exactly how you would say it to someone. I'm not saying that out loud, Flap. I'm not saying that out loud. I'm not saying that. y'all trying to get me kicked out. That's why I don't know how to say no, because my family was pressuring me into saying yes. Yeah, I say there's still a. They say it's a question to sound nice. Yeah, it's like that. They say it's a question to sound nice, but like they're kind of they end up being more mean at the end of the day, because they teach you that even though you have a choice, your choice doesn't matter as a person, and they teach you that. So it's like, okay, do you ask for consent? Yeah. Open stream. I say no, and they start to try to convince me to say yes. It's very easy to convince you to say yes, and that's like really not good for me to even say, honestly. You need to have more backbone, honestly. There's only so far that like a trauma response can take you, to the point where it's like you gotta carry this weight on your own now to fix it. Oh wait. Honestly, this cutscene is gonna be harder to make. This is probably something I want to make off a stream, so it's a little bit easier for me. I'm better at working off on stuff off stream, obviously, because I'm reading chat. There's a cutscene I can work on, which is this one over here. We're gonna copy and paste this thing, and we're gonna use it somewhere else eventually. But so first, let's help them out a little bit, because they've been doing a lot for me. So I can the least I can do is copy and like paste this. Is this vanilla Minecraft? Yes, it is. I make it look like it's not vanilla Minecraft because how many commands there are. Oh wait, are you talking about the textures of the stuff? No, this is a mod. But no, like everything else to like the buildings and all that, yeah, that's all vanilla. I would start showing off everything, but I don't really feel like it. Oof. Whoa. Oof. Whoa. Uh-oh. She did tell me it's not long enough. 10, that's what she said. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much was the texture pack? Action stuff, I think is $10. I didn't pay for it. I got the free trial. But honestly, I hate being wrong. And I kind of hate contradicting myself as much as I do it. But it is worth it. I do recommend to buy it. It makes Minecraft feel alive, honestly. I can't wait to until they add vibrant visuals with action and stuff. I know the update did just come out, but I know I said I think people who buy texture packs are stupid. But like this is not just a texture pack. It's actually like a whole nother game. It's what Minecraft really should have been. Paying for Minecraft mods is crazy. Yeah, I know PC has free Minecraft mods, and there's no way we are one wall off. Oh yeah, it is $10. I probably should have said the actual price for the mod. I thought you had your school's PC. Yeah, that's only when I'm at school. I'm at home now, so can't really do much. Copying and pasting this is definitely going to be a really big stressful moment, but we'll figure that out when we need to actually copy and paste it. I kind of forgot it's over 60. For now, I'm going to use this as a cutscene area. What building should I stand on? I wanted to actually make a just just steal the PC, bro. No, honestly, someone already stole a Switch from our esports room, so I can't really steal a PC. It's too much eyes. You're gonna steal their Switch too? If they get a Switch too, I'm gonna slap the shit out of the person who's the fucking president. You know who you are. Bro, Blimmer, what FOE are you on? It looks unwatchable. What? I'm on the max FOV. I also have speed 4, so. Bro, just steal the GPU, then the CPU, then the motherboard, then the RAM. I don't even know like what those even look like anymore, bro. I need to contact you over so you can steal it for me. But for this cutscene, I want to make it to where, as the hunter, you're looking down, and then if I ever make a cutscene for the runner, I want to make it to where they're looking up. So it's like a duo cutscene. So we want them to spawn here. Bro, the default FOV is ass. It's so ass. Turn your FOV to 90? Fuck no. I am not turning my FOV to 90. Okay, so this is where I want the person to spawn. And then we could think of some camera views. What camera views can we do? Maybe we could try and do like a long shot like this or something. Do like a shot right here. Do like this shot, 13, -344. Facing, obviously, towards the player. So I want all cameras to always be facing towards the player. What are some other shots? When you're doing a face reveal, I don't even know. Shot right here. How about like a shot right here? What are you doing exactly? I'm making a cutscene, the MVP screen for the hunter. Then I kind of want to do an upward shot. Like maybe right here. Can you just use a camera command? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm getting all the coordinates right now. This shot doesn't look too bad. But I definitely want an upward shot. Right here. I low-key want to do a 4 spin shot, like of it looking from all directions, but I don't know yet. Cutscene's not supposed to be too crazy because it's only a level 100 character. Or a common, so. I know this is where they spawn. Is this the Truman Show? Hey! That's not an actual bad one. Truman Show is definitely, like, weird core-ish. Esque. What is Truman Show? You never heard of the Truman Show? Oh, you did. The Truman Show is when I don't even know how to explain it. I never actually seen it, but his entire life is fake and it's a simulation. That's what it is. What is the lore of this map? Um, a civilization that's forced into a bunch of mini games and you're playing as them. Okay. Slash kill at e name equal Hunter 2. I do remember the syntax. Are you talking about? Are you talking about like the coordinates? 78 -353. No, wait, no, whoa, no, not kill them. Opinion on musicals. I think a lot of musicals are Some are really good. My favorite is Heathers. I love Heathers. Oh, there's also another really good musical I recently watched. I thought, okay. I thought, like, I don't know. Hamilton is a very popular musical, right? Everyone loves Hamilton. Everyone loves Hamilton. Who doesn't love Hamilton? And I thought it was incredibly overrated, but I do understand that it's a really good musical. Do I still think it's overrated? Yes, of course I do. Of course I do. It is 100% overrated. Oh, like the command, I remember the syntax. I don't honestly know what a syntax is. I think I'm overthinking it. Or it's talking about like the actual command, like the code for it. Like how do I remember how to type in all that? Alexander Hamilton. My favorite song from Hamilton is "Nonstop." How do you write like you're running out of time? Right day and night, like you're running out of time. Yes, how do you remember how to format it? Oh, I don't know. I've been doing commands for years. So like I don't know. I just remembered it. I just remember it, honestly. It's something that you it's honestly like a skill you just gain. You just remember it for some reason. I can also copy and paste, so I'm able to type out commands really fast sometimes. So I made a whole like summon thingy, and then this is where the armor is. Sure is burn. For once again, it might be my zesty bestie talking. we love zesty bestie, like when switching to jog commands are way different. Yeah, I know, I know, and it's gonna be really rough for me. It's gonna be really rough. Like the commands are so much better on Java, so much more accurate, so much more to do. You can actually make games on it. Switching over is gonna be rough for me. I'm gonna forget all of the commands. I'm gonna be basically back at square one, which is kind of sad. But I'm fine with taking that sacrifice and risk. So for second one we did slash summon. So slash summon husk. No, we're gonna do zombie. I'm gonna do zombie for now. Named Hunter 2. Make sure we're not messing up anything. And of course we want them to spawn. We want them to spawn at 78 negative 353. There we go. Welcome to stream. Okay. So if I was to tap this, the zombie should spawn on the roof. Yep. Of course, there's Hunter too. Do you think the villagers look a little bit more like humans, so I won't feel as horrible using villagers? Villagers are so ugly. I just can't use them for my characters. It's disrespectful. Yeah, nah. Bitch. Fuck ass nigga. Summon the zombie, and of course over here we make it to where the armors are spawning in. I don't know if we're gonna have any crazy effects for the hunter, but we'll see how it goes. I think we should tag the zombie. We'll tag him for just in case. No, wait, what I'm doing, I summon the zombie, then tag him. Such tag, at E? Yeah, at E, name. And Java Redstone is so cool, someone made an orbital TNT cannon. Yeah, Java Redstone is better than Bedrock 100%. Like 100%. I'm just really sad. I'm just a sad person. I'm miserable. Yeah, Redstone is really bad on Bedrock. It's horrendous. Like if you search up Redstone tutorials, they're mostly on Java. Tag AE name equal hunter 2. Add. We'll put hunter C. C as in cutscene. So now if he was a spawn, he would get the tag hunter C, and then now we can do kind of anything we want with that tag instead of just going off a name. And the name is kind of its own tag, honestly. We'll remove it. Wait, what am I doing? We're gonna put a warp lantern here because I don't remember everything. They do have invisible item frames, but there's so many dudes on Bedrock and they work on every server, so they need to fix their game. Sounds about right, honestly. The minute someone finds my playlist, I'm cooked. What do you have on your playlist, brother? Yeah, we need to delete these lanterns. We have too many of them down. Like, we don't need one here. We should rate your playlist. Yeah, we should just play it out loud and all that. Be proud of your playlist? Exactly. Bro, I'm playing Spelling Bee right now. Are you winning? You better be winning. So we just got Jet and Tept J. I use YouTube Music to make fun of me. It's okay. We have someone else in chat who uses YouTube Music. I use Spotify. I'm a Spotify user. I get it discounted and everything. So. Actually, I don't remember the last time I paid for Spotify. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's going on. Spotify, if you're listening to me, please do not take it away from me. Music is my life. We should not be paying for music. Music should be accessible to everyone. Oh, this one's kind of needed. Jeez, I have 2 here? I'm one lazy guy. Okay, I think that's enough. I just need to remember what I was doing for cutscenes. Just saying, I am going to be posting my cutscene on Shorts soon. Because I made a cutscene for that little tower thing you guys see. I would show it right now, but I kind of want to post it on YouTube Shorts first. I think it's one of the greatest camera works I've done. Which I haven't done a lot of camera works, but I think it goes kind of hard. Didn't realize it was 4 a.m. Yeah, it's pretty late. I'm still feeling quite energized, honestly. So now that I summoned the Wither Scouts, we're not doing any extra summons. Can I join your run? Can you give me OP? Judge, look, brother, I love you and everything. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuckno. Fuck no. Oh, that's funny. I need to figure out the armor to put on the hunter, and I kind of don't feel like doing that right now. I can try and think of like the text. Try and find some text for him. Please. Hell no. Mm-mm. I'm not about to watch my world get nuked. Have you seen Adventure Time? I haven't. I haven't watched a lot of Adventure Time, honestly. Welcome to stream. Yeah, I know Shimariku loves Adventure Time. I don't know what to put him for text yet. I just want to make sure this is working. Ew, why is it? Oh my gosh. Bro, I might have to spoil. I might have to spoil my cutscene on stream. Because honestly, I think they just ruined my text with their stupid fucking update. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my god, I swear, I swear, I swear. No, no, I don't have to spoil it. I don't have to, I can just do it over here. I don't have to spoil the whole cutscene. Oh my gosh, I swear, if, oh my gosh, oh, these Minecraft developers be making me lose my mind. Here, let's change the color of it because I know this is the color of his text. They added a box. Oh my gosh, they added a box. Why did... Like, do they think I can't say... Do they think I'm, like, stupid or something? I can see the word. You didn't have to put a box around it. Why did they put a box around it? Why did they put a box around it? It's the small details that they changed that ruins it so hard. Because now I'm sure the cutscene looks a little stupid because the color, the box text is going to be there. Oh, I hate Minecraft developers so much. They're so frustrating. It's so blind people can read it. Bro, if you're blind, go to bed and don't wake back up. You can't even see anyways. You have nothing to look forward to. Like, literally. You can't look forward to anything. No offense to my blind people. I don't mean to sound so insensitive. I'm just mad. I'm sorry. I'm so mad, bro. That just ruined my mood. Bro. Well, whatever. We can't just complain all day. We have to keep pushing forward. Can you teach me your technique? Maybe there's a note command that can route through a box. Right, and that's the crazy part. They add something that they know everyone would remove, so they're like, "Oh, let's just add another command." It's like, why are you doing this? I don't really have a technique. I'm not really that good with my techniques, honestly. Honestly, I'm about to spoil the cutscene because I want to see if it still looks stupid. So for the 8 people who are watching, you're gonna see this a little earlier than what is anticipated. But I guess that's like the glory of being in a stream. I don't know. I'm spoiling it. Because I'm gonna be so sad if I realize that it looks kind of stupid and wacky because of the text. Do you have an OF? Nah. Not really. No. Make sure everything is correct.
Alright, everyone close your eyes so I don't spoil it to you. Oh, bro, I'm gonna be so sad. It feels a little slower. They ruined it! It looks so clunky. It looks so clunky. It looks so clunky. I'm going to stay calm. I'm gonna stay calm. Mojang is honestly one of the worst developers, the worst company I could ever try and work with. Put the original clip in the Discord. Well, I was gonna post it on YouTube. I'm so glad I took a recording of the original clip. I'm so glad. I am honestly so glad. Cause like the camera spin looks so much more clunky, didn't it? It looks so much more clunky. I don't remember it being that clunky. Yeah. Yeah. They made it. Yeah, it was not this clunky at all. There's they're such horrible people. Like they're so horrible. They're the kind of person who would like go for my child. For just make it smooth. I'm gonna hope I can change the delay and ticks to make it more smooth. But it was smooth though. Like I have the original clip. It was way more smoother, and for some reason it's so much more slower. Unless, wait a minute, maybe there's something on my side. No, it's at one. Okay. Beyond depressed, honestly. This is Minecraft always knows how to ruin Bedrock as much as possible. Read my chat. Yeah, I got you. Oh, sorry. Let me just fix this thing real quick. This is the only important part because this actually requires smooth frames, and I'm not extending this to 60. I'm not doing all that. I've seen all Limber's vids. Oh, I appreciate that. But remember the Limber sex toys? I don't know. Back in the Among Us days, probably. Why the fuck those gotta change commands, bro? I don't know. I remember that Minecraft Shadow banned me, and now I can't chat on all multiplayer, so in my single player worlds. Damn. Minecraft does become kind of cruel. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's still choppy or not. I can't believe I'm working on this again. When I... I have an idea. I have an idea. Because it's not smooth, it's just fast. I might be able to grab all of these commands in a structure block, and I could double it. And make it spin around twice. I think that's what I can try and do. Because like, it didn't look too bad. Of course, the text's a little off because now everything is a little bit faster. So everything has to like kind of
go back a bit. I forgot how I did this. This was all at 2. So did I just go like 25, 26, 27, 28? I don't know if I did. What happened with this though? This came too slow. We're gonna change it to 20. What? Oh, I don't know if this is an exploit, but I find a way to put custom images on your Minecraft Bedrock profile and any player can see it. So it could be corn or an image so large it crashes their game. That is 100% an exploit, brother. But you're a kind soul, so you obviously won't crash people's games, you know, intentionally, right? Okay, that was definitely a problem. I noticed a problem with that. I noticed a problem with that. What was it again? It did the this is how we kill way too fast. I think it's supposed to be at 220. I had to test it somehow. I guess that is true. Camera's too fast. Camera's too fast. Camera's way too fast when turning. And it should be this one because it goes left, right. Okay. So this is too fast. Let's change this to 200. Getting ear graped by Minecraft Thunder. Oh shoot, sorry. I keep forgetting how loud Minecraft is. Super sorry, super sorry. What would it be? Sound and ambient environment? Weather. Text is too slow. Text is way too slow. Everything is getting thrown off. I have to do all my timings again. This is beyond depressing. But there's one thing I want to change. I don't care about. Can I do 1.5 delay ticks? Is that a thing? No, you can't. Because 1.5 I think would make it actually nice. 2 is too long. 2 is too choppy. Well, 3 is way too choppy. 2 is choppy. And 1 is too fast. What my idea is literally to copy and paste this whole thing and make it stretch twice. Which means I have to do all of this timing again, but I feel like it spinning around twice will be cool. So let's go grab it, honestly. I'm fine with doing this. Minecraft kind of really killed me anyway, so. And I have to prove that I'm not going to lose to him. I'm just not. I'll show him I'll make the craziest creations in Minecraft. I'll show him I'm one of the best command builders out there. And I'm all just doing this for fun. It's not. Every single update for Minecraft is always the scariest for the command block community, honestly. It's always terrifying. Because you know what they're capable of, and they've done it many times. They just destroy commands left and right. Like, they try and make it better, but it's like, fuck you. I just realized the stream's been going on for like 5+ hours. It's been going on for 7+ hours. It's 7 hours and 8 minutes we're in. I had a pretty short stream earlier, but I don't know why, but I was just feeling really motivated to stream it. Are you monetized yet? Nah, I am not. I actually haven't even hit the 3,000 watch hours, so I can get a YouTube partnership. I'm actually going down on watch hours, so maybe doing a 7-hour stream is actually good for the channel because I hit the full 24. I mean, I hit the whole full 265 days. So now they're starting to take away some of my hours on the same day I earn hours, and I streamed a month late, so I'm now fighting with my own channel. I have been going in negative, so. High hours is actually pretty good. Are you ready for more lore? Yeah, sure. I can read some lore. I'm still working heavily on commands, so there'll be a lot of spaces. This is why I didn't want to do commands or so sharp, but it's too late now. Honestly, no, this is perfect. This is perfect that you decided to jump into the commands after an update. It's horrible to do commands. You always want to try and get done a map before an update because if they shoot out a big update like this, they destroy commands. For example, the text looks fucking stupid now. Where a map is probably broken just thinking about it. It probably is. People are genius when they finally get a rush of motivation. Yeah. Don't worry, Pookie Bear. I sleep to your amazing voice. You already know. My voice kind of awesome, isn't it? Anyways, we're gonna ignore that. That was kind of predatory. Alright, y'all. We're gonna do something crazy. We are going to do something crazy. We're about to double this right now. Have you watched Dexter? No, I have not, but I watched You. And that's the reason why I don't want to watch Dexter because I already watched You, and Dexter's long. I don't want to go through all that again. I don't know, but I've been really productive in the past week. I've been feeling sort of the same. Yeah. All right, we're gonna check if this works. This is all we care about. Hey, honestly, how do y'all feel? Like, I know it's too fast. Don't mention how it's like too fast. But do you think the door rotation kind of fixes how choppy I made it? Replay it? It's too fast? Well, yeah, I can't fix anything about how fast it is. This is actually the slowest I can do it. Or I meant this is actually like the fastest I can do it. If I do it any slower, it'll become too choppy. How are you feeling? How are you feeling about that's a lot better? Yeah. I think door rotation will make it better. I want to change everything to 2, but this is like 60 commands now. So I think we're just gonna have to deal with it being fast, which is sad, honestly. They made it so clunky. I don't know what's wrong with Minecraft. I don't know why they like to do this. They just like to test us, and they're testing me, and I'm not hitting my TV screen. I've made a decision. Alright, so Kyle wants to restart his career with a bang by catching the most famous killer of recent, who's been catching body all over Roxa. So, Kyle pulls up with his magic equipment. But the man is just a normal guy who Kyle easily kills. Uh-oh. But for some reason, the very next day, 5 more bodies are found and they are connected to the same killer's DNA. Well, we have a murder mystery. This proves one of his most difficult cases. Kyle immediately attempts to find patterns in these kills, but they are completely unpredictable. Some are women, some are kids, some are men, some are with guns. Oh, he's one of those killers where he's just like, yeah, I just kill niggas. Other with knives. No specific area either. Maybe it's a multiple? Multiple people? A few days ago, me and one of my IRL friends followed each other on Instagram, and she sent like an army of people to my account by posting my account. And the people from the army of people she sent also sent more armies of people. Now, like, everybody from our class knows my account, and a bunch of other people from the school, and people I don't know. What the fuck? She also sent me, bro. Trust. Alright, we have to fix this whole thing, so we're just gonna fix this while you guys are here, so I will be spoiling this to hell now. How did I do this? 350? First, we're gonna play the whole cutscene, and this is the only way to really figure out if things are working. You just have to play the whole cutscene and just keep playing it and playing it and playing it and seeing what the problem is. So we need the... Wow. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of problems with that. There's a lot of problems with that. So first, the text goes in too slow. But I think the camera actually goes in too slow. So maybe 300? Bro. Brother. Oh my gosh. Wait, we made a grave mistake. The text, is it going too slow, or is it, the camera's not even going at all? Maybe 150? Maybe make it so the camera is like fast. We need to make it so the camera happens as soon as all of this. So ready? 25, 26, 27, 28, 86. Oh, do you guys hear my AC? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, I see. It's this is happening too slow. So now I should do the full rotation and then zoom in. Okay, so cutscene 3 is moving too fast. Cutscene 3 is moving too fast. Cutscene 3 moving too fast. So we need to extend this. Let's say 200. It should be at the same time, right after this gets done. So this should be around like the same. It does the first one, right? Well, we'll see. Let's see. And then I'll rechat after I check this out. Okay, I see. Let's see what's going on. No, I thought I had it in my head. Wait, Microsoft owns Minecraft? I think so, right? Because isn't Mojang and Microsoft like connected or something? Oh, I forgot what was going on. I think this text is coming in too slow. This happens at 200, and no, this one should not go off at all.
Doing 240. Good thing I'm not a Minecraft fan to be disappointed. Yeah. Okay. I sort of fixed it. There is a little problem. It zooms in pretty fast. What would be the best company Minecraft should be owned by? Me. Me. The Limberling Inc. Me. It should be owned by us. We should have control of this game. Because clearly, the dirty Swedish people don't know what the fuck they're doing over there. By the way, I'm not calling all Swedish people dirty. I'm calling the people who are working at Minecraft dirty. So fucking lazy, you won't even wipe your ass. I'm definitely getting struck down for that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely getting struck down for that one. We're not living to see another day. I'm not gonna lie. We're not living to see another day. We're cooked. We are cooked. I'll see y'all next week after I get my strike. I love you all. I love you all. You know, you know, you know. Anyways, let me read some of chat. I did not read anything in a while. Kyle's determined to find a killer when he integrates the gateway driver. He's quick to spell when seeing how easily Kyle could body him, so he tracks his location to a local pizzeria. What time did I get off again? 11? He tracks the killer every year he goes, and he realizes each time the mask is different, the method is different, the outfit is different, his senses of style is completely randomized when it came to kill. So he's actually smart and not like the dumbasses who leave like some kind of print there. It was so random it almost seemed like a stylistic choice. Bro, why does Notch sell Minecraft to Microsoft? I don't even know. He's just so slow. Anyways, Kyle got tired of studying of him and decided to kill him, but he was right back up and killing. Oh, so he's like resurrecting? We got a vampire on the loose? I love you, Daddy Limber. Say I love you back. You're a really cool person, Judge. Welcome to stream. Kyle can't dress up actors or himself to be prey for the killer, but he was completely random killer. Alright, let's watch through this one more time. I just want to save what I can try and change with the second. That's Judge. He has Judge. And honestly doesn't look bad. Whatever. We're gonna leave it like this. I definitely have to make this game playable as soon as possible then before Minecraft's like, hey, yeah, I want to change the commands again. Making it, look at this command list, bro. Like, look at this. Like, come on, y'all. We just made a thin penis, like a skinny penis. Like, come on. Did you read that Minecraft Bedrock should not have custom geometry screens because it could be exploited? No, I did not. But honestly, I agree with you. I think we should just take down Bedrock and put Java here instead. Also, they made you double it. They literally made me double it. Which means I'm so happy I actually never made the 60 command one because it would have fucked it up so badly. Doesn't matter how strong you are or how. Wait, oh shoot. Kyle confronted the killer himself in his shrine under the pizzeria where Kyle thinks this will be an easy dub, but he gets absolutely bodied as a killer multiplied and multiplied and multiplied. Oh, so it was sort of like a multiple killer kind of thing. It doesn't matter how strong you are or how fast you are. You're all alone. Bro, our boy Kyle can't lose though. Come on. Our boy Kyle is goated. Oh, my controller about to die. Yeah. Plug this in real quick. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream.
Can Kyle be Remy though? Honestly, it sounds like he can. Bro, if I make an MVP screen for Remy, I'm making it so good. What's a KBM? Oh, keyboard and mouse. I don't have a keyboard. I wish I did. There's an abbreviation for everything. Dragon, do not abbreviate your sentence at all. Like, what are you doing? Never tried eating my keyboard. I did try consuming her keyboard, honestly. It didn't work. She got away with that one. The killer managed to give Kyle a nosebleed and tied him up, but Kyle isn't piecing out here, so he bodies variant after variant while the amount of never stopped. It was clear the only way to win was to kill all of them. Like, of course. We were talking about that earlier, about abbreviations, on how, I'll give you free cure, just give me your address. At that point, you should have put ooh at the end. Just give me your address. Ooh, I'll give you all the keyboards. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure. He actually kind of abbreviated all. That's the worst part. That's how people are starting to talk now. Like, I understood every single word you said. That's actually so good. I actually really want some McDonald's. Shimarku, can you bring McDonald's tomorrow? I really want McDonald's. Oh, nice. I think this is a perfect grab. I think. I don't know. Remember, I said I don't know you. Come get to know me. Like, come on. Stop playing hard to get. Like, what are you doing? So it was pushed back by one. I'm calling the cops, or you can call me. You know? Like, yeah, we don't have to be so rational. Okay. What is best? There's this one hallway is only enough for one. Here we go. I want to build this wheel for, I think, ICU. No, actually, we need to make a second banner. I forgot. That's what I need Shimaruku for. We need to make another set of banners. I don't know what we're going to do banners for yet. It goes from red to pink. Carpet of homosexuality. Yeah, she did make that. The serial. Oh wait, shoot! I didn't read the other one. I think. Kyle had to find a way to escape the House of Variance meal while Michael was eating her pizza. That one freaky variant ate one of Kyle's ribs. Hey yo! The serial killer's plan was to keep overwhelming Kyle with the variants until he was tired to land a single blow. Smart, honestly. Smart. Why did teachers ask you, is it an emergency when you need to use a bathroom? It's like it's like asking someone to call 911 and they're replying like, "Are you sure it's an emergency?" Like, "Are you sure, bro? Like, are you sure? Are you sure? Like, is it really an emergency? Like, is it like, are you actually dying, or do you like, or like you can't like you're bleeding out from your stomach, but like, are you sure you're gonna die from it though? Like, are you still reacting?" But as someone who acknowledges that indigo's in the rainbow, but we don't care about indigo. Indigo isn't a color. Stupid! Bro, my sister can't breathe. Wait, bro. You sure maybe we should wait a second to see if this is really an emergency? Honestly. Like, are you sure? Are you sure this is not an emergency? That's how I was, though. So, someone almost well, I thought someone broke into my house. What do you do when the teacher says you can't use the bathroom when you need to go? Well, I'm in college, so I walk out the room when I need to use the bathroom. Nurse gives you ice. So accurate. Oh, there's one map. Okay, I'm gonna show one of my maps off. Thank God my game didn't crash. I thought my stream was just gonna end. Uh-oh. Okay. There's one map that I wanted to see with shaders. I want to see if it looks good with shaders on. Remember, I wanna what? And all those golden stars. It's dark blue, pal. Wait, what? He said he's never heard a single soul describe something as indigo. Honestly, though, he's not wrong, bro. I'm not gonna walk up to him and be like, "Yo, that's indigo." Like, no, it's blue. Like, there's only like 7 colors: blue, red, green, yellow, orange, purple, pink. I don't know how many I named. Whoa. I mean, shut the fuck. You're bad at colors. Fuck you. Java's still better, 100%. By the way, most of these builds are from YouTube videos. Just letting you guys know. I am not a builder. I am not linking any of the YouTube videos because I don't know. I don't remember all of them. But shit. Wait a minute. I have to check. I have to check the part that I made. I need to see how beautiful it is. Let's change the day. Like sunset? Jeez. I want to see my Moa shader so badly. Yeah. Oh god, loading all these chunks in. Oh god. Let's get out of here quickly. I'm just kind of curious on what this one area looks like. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It kind of looks the same. Wait, I want to see what the one cutscene I made looks like. Oh, but I was playing Slap Tower 4 right now. I saw that game. I don't know which area it's at. Is it here? Oh god, that was kind of a jump scare, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can see him from far away! That's so sick! Ugh. Yeah, that's the boss fight. How's your internet so high on PlayStation 5? Because it's the PlayStation 5. Does this battle look cool? I didn't summon it. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh man. Wow. Okay. It still kind of looks sick. Not gonna lie. It still kind of looks sick. I don't feel like fighting him right now though, so I'm gonna turn you to peaceful real quick. I win. This is what I'm excited for. Oh wow, I could have skipped the boss, but I didn't know that. Welcome to the stream. Ew, it ruined my text. I know, I admit the black hole kind of looks a little cool with the visuals. It kind of looks a little cool with the visuals. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looks a little cool with the visuals. I keep forgetting this map is technically broken because there's no book here. But it's okay. It's okay. I kind of just wanted to see what that looked like, honestly. Ooh, I'm kind of curious on. Nah, it's fine. I don't really care about anything else. To be honest, I don't see a difference. Well, you never saw the original, so I don't think you wouldn't. You personally wouldn't know what the difference is. It's more shiny. The black hole was like a black hole. Like it was straight up like you're looking into nothing. But this one, it has a little bit of a shine to it, which a black hole does. Like from the pictures that everyone sees, the beautiful pictures, it's like has like a little shine to it. Let me read some more lore. I deleted my account because it was too violent. What? What the hell? What the helly? Yeah, I don't see the lore. Oh, I guess you did delete it. But basically, Kyle discovers a variant, so all feel each other's pain, so he... Then stun, he flies to the hospital. Well, I have RTX on Minecraft Bedrock, and it has better lighting than that. Well, think about it. I was like looking inside of a refrigerator, and now I'm looking at the world. So me personally, this looks beautiful to me because I've seen normal Minecraft. I'm kind of curious. Is the man with no heart? No, I went on the wrong road. Was the Man with No Heart beautiful? Visually beautiful? I feel like the Man with No Heart didn't really have a lot of aesthetic vibes. But the cave was beautiful, and that's because the best character got introduced. Skelly. Don't fucking say what the hell ever again. What the helly? What the helly? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? I've been motherfucker side. Yeah. Yeah. I saw the Nora Minecraft Trust, bro. We'll get you a PlayStation. We'll get you a PlayStation. We'll get you a PlayStation. Play the texture pack? What texture pack? The action and stuff? Action and stuff and vibrant visuals do not mend together, unfortunately. Which is really sad. Because the shaders are new. Yeah. But like honestly, action and stuff should have been working their way towards. They knew visuals was gonna come out. Whoa. I haven't seen this map in a while. I don't think I have visuals on right now. Unless if I do, that's really sad. Oh, I do? What the hell? This doesn't look like there's visuals on. Oh, never mind. I see it now. Nope, I see it now. My gosh. I know this part's supposed to be during the day. Yeah. 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 Let's fuck. 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 Not your butt. Let me nut on your butt. Sorry, I don't know what's getting to me. I'm starting to. My mind is starting to kind of jump around a bit. Let me read some in chat. Kyle is still determined to kill or obtain the killer, and he and Amber go down to the pizza bar where the killer is nowhere to be seen, where a clean hammer is jabbed into Amber's eye, where she reduces to flame and ash before it touches her eye. That was the last variant alive after variant electrocution incident. Is this what it's like to be autistic? I would rather die. There's nothing wrong with being autistic, by the way. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. None of your butt. None of your butt. Wow, the glow kind of seems a little bit more impactful. Whoa! Oh man. Fisher. Can't believe I made an entire fucking 4-hour map off of this section. Bro, set everything to max settings? I thought I did. Here, let me check. Oh, I guess I didn't do fog. But yeah. Everything's at 100. Wow. Skelly's area looks quite crazy, actually. Kind of awesome. Oh, shoot. Oh, this map was so cool. Set res at 100. How's that to actually do something? Man, I really love this map, honestly. It was a really good remaster. It was a very good remaster. Oh, I'm so curious what the snow part looks like at night. Clear water, clear water. It's a cute little area. Try RTX. I wish I could. I don't know how to obtain that though. Oh well, we're getting all the achievements because I'm not actually supposed to be playing this map. Oh, that's kind of beautiful. Man, my maps look so good actually. They look like actual maps. Even with this like little trashy design I was doing. Wait, RTX is free in the marketplace? Oh shoot. What? What? I fixed it? What? Man, oh, I can't wait to be done my new maps, honestly. They look so much better. Ugh. And with the boss battles, with all of the vibrant visuals. Oh, oh shoot, teleported. What the fuck? Honestly, what I'm excited for is I have a cutscene I'm making where the character is behind the moon, or in front of the moon, and with the visuals, it looks so beautiful. It looks so beautiful. Bro, why do I have ending given achievement? Screen. Oh my gosh, die! Hey, welcome, Quiver. Welcome to stream. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, no stop, no stop, no stop, no stop. Stop hitting me. Yui! Anyways, okay. That's enough seeing my rhyme visuals. I gotta go, my head so hurts and I'm tired and I'm hungry. Alright, I'll see you. I think I'm still gonna stream for a good minute. We have a pretty active chat right now and an active stream, so well, we'll stream for a little longer. Stream for a little longer. Let me check out what you were talking about in Marketplace. Banana. Try RTX now, Daddy. What? Let's see. RTX. I don't see no RTX. What is it called? Just RTX, no caps. I would be very surprised if it's on Bedrock Marketplace. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, no, there's nothing. I don't think it's on Bedrock. Which I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Ba, 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 da 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 da. How long have you been playing? Well, 7 hours. Yes, it is. Remove your filter. Here, wait. Let me check again. Let me check again. I don't think I have a filter. Yeah, there's no filter. No filters at all. RTX. Yeah, there's no filter or anything. Search NVIDIA. Okay. Nope. I don't know. NVIDIA. Yeah. There's nothing. There's nothing. Bro, every time I think stream is normal, whenever it goes on for too long, everyone wants to fuck that time. Honestly, the longer the stream goes on, especially at night, people's screws start to get a little quick, a little cuckoo. I have to get some console. You suck. Yeah, yeah. We're a little unlucky over here. I was trying to save up for a PC, but I might buy Shimaraku a PlayStation 5. I'd rather, honestly, the good thing about Bedrock is every single friend I have has Bedrock. So, switching to Java would only benefit me, but it means I can't make any maps like this for people. So, we'll have to stick to Bedrock. I still want to get a PC because I think PC streaming would be way more fun than PlayStation. Because I can switch games if I'm on PC. Like, I switch to Roblox, switch to whatever. But when I'm on PlayStation, I have to stay on Minecraft and Minecraft only. Let's get a $600 PC with a GPU. Yeah, my friend was also thinking about selling me a PC for like a couple hundred or something like that. So I give him money, I get a PC, I'm fully fine with helping. Banana. Banana, banana. Banana. Someday we'll upgrade our stuff, but for now, gotta take our loss. Gotta take our loss. I don't know which one it is. Is it shop 2? This looks about right. Bo is demanding I join him and hop mic up. I'm hopping on stream now. I'll see you, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. E-daters? Wait, what is Mike up? Is Mike up e-dating? Shut the fuck up, I love my girlfriend. Valid, valid, valid. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of valid. Daddy, make a joke. I'm not your daddy. Avocado. I hate avocados. I don't know how people like avocados like that. Well, I guess Judge really likes avocados. I'm shoving an avocado in your, huh? I'm Al Limberino. I'll see you. I do stuff maybe. Thanks for stopping by. What is your favorite food? Oh, it's really between cheesesteaks and burgers. Cause I be tallying them hoes. Of course you do. Pop off. Pop off. Where is my structure? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're gonna be moving this over. Oh shoot. Let's turn off the thing for this one. So we have to go minus x, minus x, minus x. So maybe by like 99. $120. Pond. Yes, pond, 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 pond for real. It's supposed to be for a fish tycoon. I already know. Making a tycoon is really easy. Making the areas is the hard part. Shut the fuck up, stop telling low, bro. No one's watching your stream. Well, you're watching my stream. Isn't that right, Judge? I thought you were watching my stream. I'm blind. Oh shit. We go minus 26. Still need to buy more, but the problem is it's on the house actually. So we need to go minus like 7. There we go. Then we could probably load it. See what happens. That's not a bad load. Of course, we have some problems here, but this is something we can fix easily. And then we move this way. We have to bring it over here. Number, are you a Minecraft YouTuber? If I was an official Minecraft YouTuber, I think I'll be doing more than Minecrafting. But that's like a really bad reference, and I probably shouldn't have said that. I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber though. I try and stream anything. I think people see me more as a Roblox YouTuber though, which I can understand why. I do a lot of Roblox stuff. Because more kids on Roblox? No, that's not why. No, that's not why I play Roblox. Okay, no, that's not why. I do not play Roblox for kids. Okay, Jesus Christ. Fish. Wait a minute. Is is that Sebastian? I haven't seen that in a while. Sorry, no, there's this, I have a mod in my community who, he always types fish. It's like his favorite thing. Or he used to always type fish. So, that's the reason why. It was just like a little reference. Knock knock. Oh man. Who's there? Fish. Fish. I haven't said fish in so long. Your daddy. My daddy who? Great knock knock joke, man. That kind of went hard. Not gonna lie, that kind of went hard. Red flag, 100%. Tell him. He's a red flag for that one. Can I please be mod? I don't really know, man. I don't think I need any nighttime mods. Not yet. I don't need my nighttime mods yet. I probably do need them soon, actually. I love Percy, but she is very inconsistent. So once I get a lot of traction, then I might need an actual person who's mostly here at night. Which Flap is here a lot, but they are very unpredictable with their emotions. So I can't really trust him, honestly. I love my boy Flap, but he's very unpredictable. Do you need fish mod? I actually already have a fish mod. It's our boy Sebastian. This wall over here looks weird. I forgot there's Discord mods. I definitely don't need a Discord mod. The Discord's kind of dead for now. Okay, this is the little area I made. I need to block this off and then we're kind of done. And I probably will end stream. I guess it is 5:23 in the morning. I should have been mod a while ago. Yeah, but you did a lot of stuff, Judge. You did. You're a crazy boy. You were a crazy boy. You did a lot of crazy things. Open the stream. All right, we hit 8 hours on stream today. Kind of some crazy numbers if you think about it. That's kind of some crazy numbers. The most I've streamed, well, usual average is like 3 to 5 hours. We doubled it. We kind of doubled it by like 1.5. Yeah. We did like times 1.5 on it. So quite a lot. I will be ending. I have done a lot of progress on this map, honestly, on stream, which I was really surprised about. Had to fix that whole cutscene too, which was really sad, but it's fine. Anyways, I'm gonna go heat myself a pot pie, and I'm gonna watch some YouTube, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, and I'm gonna stream again at like 3. So yeah, I'm not. It's not gonna be 12 hours until I stream again. It's gonna be like 10. So I'm definitely getting out of here now. Much love, everyone. I appreciate the support. I love you all.